Alright, I'm just gonna hop right into it. Ooh, she's serious. Right, because last time we had that sequence of, what is it, Miyadeguchi, the ghost, breaking out of jail in hell. So this is the whole, like, oh, she was scared. And we need to look around Makai. Okay, firstly, let's get our collections out of the way. Medicine, Chimimaru. Not Kokasa. Rin, yes. Tojiko. Okay, now with that done, I saw the little pop-up in the corner. We can finally get to the rank 3 Izakayas in both places. So that'll be wonderful.
Chen, there's something I need your help with.
What is it?
The branch I opened in Makai. Can I ask you to help me expand it again?
Seems like you know your stuff. There's no need for me to worry at all. Oh, I mean, I'm worrying about you on behalf of my master.
Yes, Chen is the coldest, most heartless yokai there is.
No, I'm not!
Well, then why do you keep denying it?
I'm not! Get back on topic already. Didn't you want me to help expand your store or something?
Yep, I'm counting on you.
I heard Makai's residents add hot coffee to their spirits. It sounds so bizarre that I'm curious.
Well, I get you. I'll bring some back for you.
Thank you.
Chen, there's something else I need your help with, too.
What is it this time?
Well, it's about the branch I opened in Lunar Capital. Can I ask you to help me expand it again?
Okay, so you really can do business anywhere you want.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just cook is all.
When you're done there, you have to go and read a few books.
Hey, aren't we the same?
I've always been learning. I can even read human writing.
Alright. I'll put effort into learning.
Awesome, that makes me your senior.
So are you helping or not?
I heard the Lunar Capital has some inconceivable drinks, like crystally dewdrops that are both beautiful and delicious. If you can bring some back for me, I'd be willing to help you.
What a greedy cat. Not you! Those cats of yours, I mean.
That better be true. I think we should be able to do both of these right away, yeah. The coffee. And, yeah, the mojito spheres. Perfect.
This is disgusting! Why does such a beverage even exist? I'll give this to Lady Ron. No, Lady Yukari.
Then, as per our agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. The shop is pretty big, so make sure you try your hardest.
Oh, but this is the best! It starts out faint, but then it really starts kicking.
Okay, as per our agreement, I'll renovate this one too. Alright, we got it. Rank 3 Izakaya in all of the places possible. DLC 1 through 5 and base game included. Let's go! Now, unfortunately, the actual friendship part of things is a little mixed. Nyson's at level 3, which is not bad. However, everybody else is stuck somewhere in level 2. So, Mima's especially the farthest behind because I kept on fucking up the requirement to give her her food. We'll work on it. I think we're gonna focus on, like, the ruby... whatever the Scarlet Manor cooking tools are. Those will help us a lot. Also, hello, Owlblade! How you doing today? You love how the Lunar Capital just ignores the 2 times Yukari has invaded to allow her to go and upgrade a random food stand. Hey, look. It's fine. Sometimes you just need good food available for everyone. Even though they're supposed to be, like, sinless and pure. And food is filled with impurities. I don't know how they're trying to explain it away. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, I did see the announcement about them making an anime. There was even a little, like, teaser clip involved, right? That they posted alongside it. It was really cute. I will chat with Racing real quick, but I've got some other things to grab.
What's with that weird helmet all the lunar emissaries wear?
What's weird about it?
Isn't having 2 giant ears stick out from the helmets like painting a big target on yourself?
Well, where else are we supposed to put our ears?
Can't they make those helmets with long ears? Then you'll be able to protect your ears too.
But what if I want to droop my ears?
Well, then don't droop them.
Oh, even if I'm used to them standing straight, the moment they're restricted and unable to droop, I'll definitely want to droop them.
Well, I'm out of ideas then.
Do not underestimate the rabbit potential to flop. But yeah, I'm really excited for the anime. I assume they're only going to be covering the base game, if that. But I just... It's so fun to see this little game go from random Toho indie game to having a proper anime production. It's wonderful. I'm so excited for it. Well, I guess it depends on your definition by proper, because I don't think this is like any official studio. It's a bunch of fans making it. And they're hoping for a 2025 release of the thing. But you know, it's still really cool. I love seeing how much passion has been poured into this game, both by the devs and by the fans. Like, the army of fan art that they have included in the game. It's wonderful. So 10-minute episodes and unknown how many episodes. Ooh! Okay, so then maybe there is potential that they'll cover some of the DLC. I think if they don't cover all of the DLC, they should still cover DLC 1, because that goes over the source of the fruit that sends Yuyuko on her rampage in the first place. So I think that'd just be a neat little bit of lore to include in terms of an anime production. But I would still say more than likely it's going to be base game. They're figuring out how to charge for it. I don't care. I'll pay anything. Give me my cute anime girl. Although, like, how to sell it in the first place would be an issue, too. Because, like, it's not like they can put it on Steam. It's not a game. But that's where a lot of people originally got it. So, yeah, I do hope they're able to figure out the monetization for something that works for them and the studio making it. Or people's fans. Whoever is behind making the animation, I hope everybody gets a fair deal.
Why are you so strict in training the rabbits, Miss Yorihime?
Is this what strict looks like to you? Yokai from Earth are lazier than I thought. Regardless, Master's teachings are absolute.
Huh? You mean this training method is Miss Aiden's?
Correct. When Master was still on the moon, we sisters were under her strict and not at all gentle guidance. Even now, we're simply training the rabbits how Master taught us to.
I see. I guess Miss Yorihime survived hellish training herself. What is it?
Speaking of Master, is she doing well on Earth?
Oh, well, I don't recall Miss Aiden going out often. Oh, she did open a pharmacy primarily for humans, though.
A pharmacy? Primarily for humans?
I think it's called the Horai Pharmacy. It's pretty popular in the village. It's primarily for humans, but they do help yokai on occasion. Apparently, she can make medicines for both humans and yokai alike. She can even make special medicine for complicated diseases and symptoms.
Master's abilities are a given, but helping humans and yokai? The Master I knew would never do such a thing. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Master?
Sorry, this is all I know.
No matter. The eagle would not fly with the sparrow. Back on topic. Do you still remember the molecular egg?
Oh, of course I do.
I explained the concept behind molecular gastronomy last time. This time I'll tell you the techniques used in molecular gastronomy.
You're willing to continue teaching me?
Of course. Since I told you I would teach you about molecular gastronomy, there's no excuse to stop here.
Thank you so much. I'll listen with all my heart.
There are a couple techniques commonly applied in molecular gastronomy. Low temperature vacuum cooking, spheronization, liquid nitrogen, foaming, gelation, and so on.
Hang on. What? And what? I don't get it at all.
Take liquid nitrogen, for example. It can be used to quickly lower the temperature of and freeze food.
Freeze? Won't it become hard?
This technique is often used for creating popsicles. You can also dunk fruits and vegetables into liquid nitrogen for a few seconds to more easily diffuse the fragrance. Or let them sit for a bit and the surface will become very crispy. By placing ingredients in ultra-low temperature environments via liquid nitrogen, you can create special flavors and exotic shapes.
Exotic shapes?
Liquid nitrogen makes dishes give off mist. It can also turn potatoes into foam and lychee into caviar. The caviar melts in your mouth and the flavor of lychee gushes out. Many marvelous dishes have low temperature cooking with liquid nitrogen at their core.
That's unbelievable! I already have enough to learn about cooking for a lifetime on Earth, but to think there'd be an even deeper layer underneath.
But of course, until a life form dies, it must learn. Take all the time you need to process this information.
I can hardly wait to try it out myself.
In that case, I'll give you some simple homework. Here's a molecular dish. It shouldn't be too hard for you, so try making it.
This is... I don't really get it, but I'll do my best.
Good. That's the spirit. I'll await your results.
The origin of life. Let's see. The 3 options that they're considering for the anime: either 1, embed it into the game as a DLC, work with Bilibili to release a paid video option, and 3, to release this physical collector's item. I agree with you about worrying about the Bilibili release, because I think most people can get into Bilibili. Like, you don't need an account to browse it, right? It's just all in Chinese, so it's hard if you're not a native speaker to navigate. So it's not technically being locked behind anything, but I would prefer either embedding it into the game as a DLC or a collector's item, because that'd be really cool. I love collector's items! But that would make it a lot more limited for all the international fans. So I agree. I do hope the DLC option is what they go with, because that's the most easily accessible. And then that also helps with like the pricing on things too, because a lot of the times collector's items are expensive, not just because they're marking it up, but because of the physical production value that goes into making that item, especially if it's a limited run item like a collector's edition. You know, they're not going to make any more of it. They only have a set amount they can make. So there's extra expenses to making it. Putting it as a digital release into the game as a DLC gets rid of that issue in the first place. There's no physical production to worry about. Again, I'll pay whatever it takes for the anime version of Mystia's Izakaya. I love my girl. I love her so much. But that's not an option for everyone, you know? The more accessible it is, the better, I think. But let's see. Origin of life. At first sight, it's a mysterious planet covered with layers of clouds, but it's only a raw egg once the planet is opened up. The raw egg is actually tremella soup egg white with pumpkin paste egg yolk. Refreshing taste with rich pumpkin flavor. Expensive, premium, legendary, mild, raw, fungus, wonderful, and soup. It just cannot be a mountain delicacy. Not bad. And it's adjustable for the most part, which is really nice. Like, the Moonlight Over the Lotus Pond has a bunch of common tags you can't put in it. Meat, good with alcohol. Peculiar isn't very common. Hot isn't either. But those two kind of suck to be a restriction. This Origin of Life doesn't have that issue. I do want to check something real quick. I think... Is it home cooking or vegetarian that's popular right now? Vegetarian. I'm just gonna check our recipes real quick for vegetarian stuff and see if there's anything expensive in there. No, it's all affordable bullshit. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess, I know meat negates vegetarian as a tag. Does aquatic also do that? I could check for things without vegetarian and make them vegetarian. Aquatic and meat. Yeah, like this Origin of Life would be easy to add something in. Same thing with the Moonlight Over the Lotus Pond. Against the World wouldn't work though, because it's not vegetarian. Same thing with the Faint Dream. Urchin Steamed Egg also works. Oh, is Snitcher still popular right now? Let's go. We love to see it. Okay, then I don't even have to worry about the vegetarian stuff if Signature is still popular. Nice. Alright, let's turn this in too.
Miss Toyohime, I'm here to get feedback for Moonlight Over the Lotus Pond. With liquid nitrogen, the lotus pond spirals into the air, and the small dewdrops on the lotus leaf are very interesting too. It's like I truly am in front of a lotus pond in the summer. This dessert is like a painting! Oh, it's not just that. The collision of cream silkiness and the grape sharpness creates a new dimension of flavor. The shine muscat dressed across the jelly fills the mouth with a delicate fruity smell. This is a very well-made dessert. Oh, that's really great feedback. I'm so happy. Thank you, Miss Toyohime. Oh, you deserve it. Keep cooking at this quality so that I can have the best food available. I'll try my hardest. Neat. And we'll just get a chat in. I never would have imagined that it's not just Gensokyo where people get spirited away to. How surprising. Oh, this isn't anything to be surprised about. Spiriting away is also based in science. Huh? Master once explained to us the principle behind spiriting away. If you look at it from a quantum perspective, what will happen. Because information cannot be pinned down in the quantum world despite everything being determined by probability. Phenomena produced by odds wherein the results cannot be determined, regardless of how low the odds are, as long as it's not zero, are certain to exist. Huh? Since this world is built on quantums, a life form occasionally reaching the moon from Earth is not that rare an incident. Okay. It's thanks to this lecture by Master that I'm one of the few who can connect the Earth and the moon and go between them freely. Good for you!
I love it when the Toho games try to take science and use it to make a fake explanation for things, because the Toho writing, like, it's just so... It's not poorly translated, but it's very wordy, but like in an indirect way, you know? So it just ends up making the explanations even more complicated than they already are. It's so silly. I love it. Let's do a little bit of fishing. I think I still have stuff to catch here. Come on. Toho itself forgets its own lore so often as well that making it make sense is hard. Yeah, they'll just casually be like, yeah, this is happening. Why? Because I said so. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. It's just one of those series where you gotta get used to just working with what they give you. Eternally burning torch. A torch that won't burn out even in the Sea of Tranquility. The flames spew towards the silent universe with astonishing lunacy as if its life were in full swing. Oh, that's Clown Piece's thing. Why does it look like cotton candy? Her thing doesn't actually look like cotton candy, does it? I thought Clown Piece had an actual torch. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need to question it. Okay, let's head to Makai, and we can also make some progress on whatever quest is here. Hello? Mima! Oh. She's not there. Thank you. As well as stuff like Mizuchi being added without even her canon story being finished. Wait, what? I didn't know that part. Can you tell me more? Tell me more. I'm not super up to date with current Toho. Ah, she's down here.
Over here, little sparrow.
Miss Mima, what is it? A few moments ago, the analysis of the Jiguru berry was completed without any issues. That's great! Congratulations! Thank you. I told you before, didn't I, that I'd return the favor? After completing the analysis of the Jiguru fruit, I discovered something interesting. Its magic produces different effects for different races, and its effects are stronger and more complex on subjects with spiritual bodies. All the other subjects recovered quickly, but only Miss Yuko, who consumed the fruit long before.
You know how serious of an effect it had on the princess of the Netherworld. So what do you think will happen if a vengeful spirit comes into contact with the Jiguru berry? Aren't you dying to find out?
Vengeful spirit? I'm not sure. Wait, vengeful spirit? You mean... That fugitive who broke out from hell came to Makai, didn't she? And she fled in fear of something. You don't mean the thing she's afraid of is... Indeed. If a vengeful spirit comes into contact with a Jiguru berry, their body will become extremely itchy. I speculate that when that criminal first came to Makai, she fled because of the Jiguru flower. She did arrive at a place with virtually infinite thorns in the ground. I can't blame her for not wanting to stay. Wait, so that's how it goes? The Jiguru berry has a much greater effect on spirits compared to other races. So when a vengeful spirit comes into contact with one, it would be utterly impossible to hide the reaction. If used wisely, the Jiguru berry could become the enemy of all vengeful spirits! Unfortunately, to reach this discovery, Makai is now devoid of Jiguru berries, and growing them manually isn't easy. So we know the criminal's weakness, but we can't exploit it. I said it wasn't easy, not that it was impossible. You mean? I've already started growing modified Jiguru berries. It's only a matter of time. Its magical structure will be modified to only possess one ability. It will lose its influence on everything other than vengeful spirits. That would not only fulfill our goal, but also cut down the estimated time it takes to grow to 1/10 of the amount. Wow! That research is amazing! Can you really do something that's as magical as that? Science is just as strange as magic is. As long as the conditions are there, it'll show you honest results. I just need a bit more time. I'll do all I can to have it bear fruit before you start on your end. Oh, thank you, Miss Mima! You've saved Gensokyo! I'm not sure what I should say! Please save me the flatteries. I've told you before, what happens to Gensokyo is of no concern to me. I'm just returning a cute little sparrow a favor. Whatever the reason, thanks for your help! This is a huge discovery! I need to report this to Miss Yukari and Miss Reimu immediately! Let's see. So Mizuchi is currently running manga Foul Detective Satori, the main antagonist of the manga, and since it isn't finished, we don't actually know how much except that she has a connection to and hates the Hakude. Huh, okay. I remember before DLC 5 went out, they did say that a lot of it is going to be based off of their own, like, not speculation, but interpretation of things, or like filling in the gaps where they see some, because the lunar capital and Makai are very, very rarely mentioned at all in modern Toho, so they took some creative liberties with it. Maybe that's part of the creative liberties then. Well, not maybe. Definitively, that's part of the creative liberties. They're taking a villain and kind of filling in the blanks to use for the story. As an aside, FTS has some very cute Kyoko pictures. Ooh! Are they new? Or is it... Because I think I've seen a couple pictures from the manga. I didn't realize they were official material for Foul Detective Satori. But I think I've seen a couple pictures. Oh, you just got an ad. Wait, what? I don't run ads. What? Hang on. Is it that your page refreshed or something? The only thing going on should be pre-roll ads. Mobile is just weird like that? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, okay. As long as it's not anything... Because I was looking at all my buttons and stuff, and none of them said that the ad should be active. Switching to PC now. Okay, okay, that's probably for the best. If it happens again on PC, though, please, please tell me. I don't run ads myself, just because, like, I figure... I know pre-roll ads suck ass, but I figure it's less annoying than having to run them every hour before they just automatically run anyway. If people are okay with that instead of the pre-roll ads, then I can try doing it, but I'm trying to pick like the lesser of two evils, you know? You much prefer pre-roll? Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, so that way it doesn't, like, interrupt your viewing when you're in the middle of it. What was I doing? Right, these two have foods they need to eat. And then Mima, I can chat with her, and then we have to go talk to Reimu. Okay. Yes, if it happens again where another ad runs, please, please, please tell me they're not supposed to be going midstream. I don't know why I would do that even on mobile, unless maybe mobile, like, kicked you out and put you back in for some reason. Have you had lunch? She's just going. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Alright. Ah, yes, to get back to what you were saying before that. I was asking, are they new? The Kyoko pictures? Because I think I've actually seen some screenshots of the manga from people on Twitter and stuff. I just didn't realize that it was an official work for Foul Detective Satori. I thought it was a fan work. I see. So, what a vengeful spirit fears is the Jiguru berry, which is also the fruit of desire which Yuriko once consumed on accident. Oh, Gensokyo's fate goes back to that in the end. It's destroyer and savior. And how is your training on the moon progressing?
I've completed it too! I now have displacement in the palm of my hand!
Good. It was really just another option. I didn't expect you would actually follow through. Maybe that stubbornness is exactly what Reimu lacks.
Save the lectures for next time.
So are you ready, little sparrow? No! Is that so? Alright then, talk to me again when you're ready. Yeah, I'm not gonna be ready until I max everyone's friendship. Get ready to wait a while, woman. Froggy coins. It's not new, but also not super old. Oh, okay. Where do I go to gather? I already picked up everything in Makai. Let me double check real quick. Our fishing list. Oh, and I forgot to do my pulls today. That's very important. Not like I'm getting anything from this damn slot machine. Whoa, nothing! Okay. Yokai Trail, Human Village, Scarlet Devil Mansion, Baby Forest of the Lost, Yokai Mountain, Forest of Magic, Former Hell, Palace of the Earth Spirits, Myodan Temple, Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Ooh, I have everything from Makai and the Lunar Capital then with today's fishing. Perfect. Good to know. While I'm here, I'm gonna put the Spring Festival dress back on because it's so cute. And I really love the skin for it. Let's see, the info of the Lunar Capital comes from a super old manga written work as well as from Toho 15. And then the Makai stuff is almost entirely PC98 with a slight retcon regarding Byakuren. Wait, where is Byakuren mentioned? I don't know, I'm even checking that. Byakuren was sealed in Makai. Yeah, I'm not figuring out what the retcon is, because, like, her being sealed in Makai and Makai being accessible, like, that doesn't contradict itself, right? Okay, I think I already finished the Shining Needle Castle, too. And the Garden of the Sun? I don't remember seeing it. But these guys, everything else is still ready. Let's go to the mausoleum. And then do some fishing here. And then grab something random. Oh, can we get it in one go? No, okay. We'll keep trying though. Because completing my fishing list is one of the things I want to do before I put Misty's Izakaya away for good. And then, let's see. I do want to finish all of the rhythm game stuff too. So that'll be another thing to start working on. I've completed all the challenges for the previous DLCs, which is why I have the special cookware available from each one. I'll want to get that final cookware available from this one. I assume it's going to be a cutting board. Let's see, on top of that... I don't think there would be anything else for me to do if I finish the rhythm game, get all the special utensils, to complete the fishing log. Oh, I guess whatever that alternative game mode is, I can try that for a little bit too. Because I'm pretty sure in the course of doing all that cleanup of the fishing log and stuff like that, I will also clean up the in-game achievements, like the medals, badges, whatever the hell they are. No, 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 no. I'm not. Nope. Sorry, I need to focus on getting this without getting the fish. We're good now. Because I think all the medals are ones you just get by playing and collecting everything. None of them are really things that you have to go out of the way for. Ducky Tube. In order to combat the undead's weakness to water, Miss Sega specially developed the Ducky Tube, which allows them to float on water. Oh, that's cute. Alright, thank you for the stuff. What do I even gather here? Tojiko's already gathering for me, so maybe I don't gather here. Why not go to the Chire then? We can pick up the alcohol. Or maybe like a lunar herb. Thank you. I think this one is the Akatsuki? Yeah. Thank you, medicine, and everyone. Trying to figure out if there's anybody I can stop asking to save that time slot, but I actually don't think I need to worry about it all that much. Like, I think this top bit is what medicine gives me. Oops, I backed out entirely. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so... I think Ellen and Luis are gonna be stuck if I don't go to them, because my plan of getting people in the lunar capital... I'm sorry, getting people in Makai to go to the lunar capital using Toyohime's spell card doesn't work super effectively. Like, it gets at least one person, but I think I've only ever seen one person at a time. So these two have recipes to do. I'm just gonna go here, and then hopefully we can work on getting Mima up at the same time. Before I forget... Eternity Larva's effect is, in theory, good with the Dreamy Scale Powder, but I don't know if I actually get to benefit from it all that much. So I'm trying to figure out if there's any other effects I would want. Finishing cooking doesn't matter. I think she's supposed to be able to do like 2 things at once when her head is split. I guess I'll just keep Larva. It doesn't matter. Okay, so just making sure Everything here is not popular. Okay, so presets. Are you my popular one? No. You are, maybe? I don't think any of these are. These are all for different reasons. Alright, at least grab you. Because it's got all my fancy tools. Get rid of you, and you, and you. I think I was putting a bunch of things in because I could make them popular. But why not just go with the default, you know? Oh my god, Em! Hi! Em! Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Happy anniversary to me! Do you enjoy the crying emote that I made? Of course that's the one you pick right off the bat. I hope Sui is happy about it. I don't know if they'll be able to make it to stream today, but like, Sui was the one who requested that meme in the first place. I hope they get to see the monster they've created. I mean, I also created it, but you know, don't worry about it. I am less culpable. Signature, signature, signature. Where is it? Boop. Scrumptious Storm, thank you. Bamboo Spring. Star Lotus Ship. Oedo Boat Feast. Kabuto Steamed Cake. Why not the tempura platter? And then you know what? I'll actually check, not for signature, but for vegetarian. Because some of those are more expensive than the less expensive signature dishes. Like, I could ditch the tempura platter for this molecular egg, but also the Buddha's Delight. And this cubic Kadama volcanic tofu. I forgot where I even got that recipe from, but whatever. Pretty wealthy dishes, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, for the sake of getting Mima to like us more... no filtering. 30% more likely to make follow-up orders. That is the same effect as the crossing wind when you add in an additional ingredient. But everything else does not have a boost. So whatever I take has to be something that can make something Mima likes. What does she like? Fungus, aquatic, fresh, peculiar, raw, strength boosting, mountain delicacy. Okay, surely something here works for that. Take a grill, because she likes mountain delicacy. The new ones are both really good. I am glad you like them. The like grimace or ugh face, whatever it is, that one is, I think that was Nick's request from the Doodle stream. It was based off of an expression from Phoenix Wright. Specifically the main character, he's got this face that he makes when he's, you know, backed into a corner and he's sweating, and it's just that like, ugh expression. It's very fun. The sprites in those games are crazy. If you ever get the chance to play the originals, not the remakes, because the remakes smoothed over a lot of the art, but the original sprites are so good. I might modify the new ones a little bit more, just because when they're at their smallest form, I think they're a little blurry. But I think every emote is a little blurry at its smallest form, so maybe it's not that big of an issue. I don't know. Might try to see what I can do to make the faces bigger. But they're working in time for my anniversary. 2 whole years, and that's what matters. You know, I am not a professional. I want to eventually change my layouts so they look a little bit more professional. But I'm not a professional, so I don't have to compose myself or act like one in any manner. I think I'm done with my prep. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. I love this layout for the Izakaya. It's so cute. All the little lanterns and the cherry blossoms. And then like those hanging peppers. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. Ooh, I'm not in hyper mode and I have a single cutting board. We could be facing a lot of thrown away ingredients. Because I only brought the nuclear cutting board. Not like it matters though. Table 6. Oh, it actually worked. Never punished. Ah. Table 2? Are you 2? Yes, you're 2. Let's go. Luckily, having mostly expensive things on the menu makes it so I can mill through customers faster because they can't keep ordering. Alright, she wanted, that's Luis, right? The raindrop cake? Yes. How do I make the raindrop cake? Isn't that the wrong one? Maybe it's not. No, I made the urchin version. She told me the regular version. If I remember correctly, the nuclear debuff is fine as long as you do the song correctly. Oh! I didn't know that part. I thought it was just a guaranteed debuff of, like, more dark matter chance. As long as you weren't in hyper mode. I know she likes aquatic, but what else does she like again? Sweet, western, small portion. It gets rid of the small portion, but it puts in western and sweet if I put cream, so I'm gonna do that. Sea urchin, tuna, snow fungus stew. Sea urchin, tuna, snow fungus stew. And then we're gonna put in the extra cream for the extra points. Oh, darn it! Okay, I rolled it anyway. No, it almost cooked again. I was too early. Huh? When did Totatsuyuma get here? Oh, my fucking god. Every time I see her, it's a heart attack and a half. Not that I have any right to be afraid of her, considering I beat her hardest challenge already, but like... I'm used to screaming in fear, okay? Alright, do I even... I mean, now is probably a decent time to go for her, right? Alright, what do you want? Legends on the surface seem interesting. Show me. That sounds like legendary is what she's looking for. I don't think I have anything legendary by default on the menu. Yeah, so I'll have to make something legendary. Alright. Give me a moment. Legendary. Where is the tag? I'm just gonna preemptively put a meat filter on because I know she likes that. Perfect! Rainbow fried pork buns. Never lets me down. Mushroom and pork. Oh, sorry, it's Iberico pork. Alright, it's legendary meat. I think she likes filling, doesn't she? And raw. And, I think she likes wonderful things, too. But there's not an easy way to put in wonderful. Fuck it, take it to Mbara. Whatever. Just pack it full. Alright, do not make more of those. Go back to making the crabs. And a shochu drink, so that's a fire rat's robe for her. Alright, what is the fucking kedama again? Ah, it's a cutting board recipe. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here. And I'm expecting everybody to start ordering the boats. So we're gonna get these old ones out of the way. Oh, hi, Mima! Alright, and now we spam these and hope they go fast. Bamboo spring. Peculiar have knowledge worth gleaning. So that means peculiar the tag. What else does she like? Peculiar, raw, fresh, aquatic, strength boosting, mountain delicacy. I want her to stay here as long as she can. So bugs don't do anything there. I'm sure Nita Nichiryu. It does require the boar meat. Okay. Mountain delicacy. It can't be home cooking. Make it peculiar. Raw. She likes strength boosting, not aura bursting. It's fine. Whatever. And fresh, peculiar, raw. Okay, we can make it fresh. Fresh is... Actually, what is fresh? My lamprey! And that also makes it aquatic. Hell yeah. Okay. I did not think this through. For some reason, I wasn't expecting our good friend Totetsuyuma to show up. Oop, wrong one. I need the Oedo Boat Feast. Having one cutting board during this is a bad idea. Whatever. High alcohol. So... Fire Rat's Robe, why not? She doesn't like premium. I forgot about that. We're definitely gonna get what's-her-face Ellen in time, so I'm not worried about that. Legends on the surface seem interesting. Okay, that's just another... I can spam my Nita Nichiryu. What was it again? Oh no, not the Nita Nichiryu. It was the... Pan fried! Yeah. Okay. Legendary, filling, raw, bam, boom, bam. High alcohol. Let's do the Fire Rat's Robe again, because everybody... Wait, what? They're ordering Negronis? I thought y'all... Totetsu's effect... I thought her effect was they ordered the most expensive drink. Maybe it's just the one that you have the most of. And stop that. Alright, get the Star Lotus ship. Because that one, I think, cooks faster than the big ones, and we can just go from there. Alright, you. Makai's where demons gather in Western myth. She likes Western, then. And for you, it's the kitten one? The kitten pizza! I forgot about that! Look at how cute it is! Oh my god. I forgot the little face. Oh, mushroom, broccoli, onion, boar meat on the grill. Okay. Mushroom, broccoli, onion, boar meat. I would love to try boar meat. And I'll make it sweet. It's like it's a hot honey type thing, you know? Hot honey on pizza, by the way, is so fucking good. Highly recommend it if you've never had it before. Don't bankrupt her, Zunbeer. Alright, Mima. Mountains have the treasure that is nature's delicacies. Ha 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 ha. Nitanichi has mountain delicacy in it. Raw. Peculiar. Oh yeah, I'm fresh. Signature. Most expensive everything you have on the menu. Did I not put Akatsuki on the menu? Alright, that's a good flaw to find now instead of later. Alongside not having more cutting boards. Ooh. There we go. Wrong person. And a high alcohol drink. She's still got plenty of money. Fire Rat's Rub. She may not like premium, but she likes everything else. I win. Alright, now I just sit here and I keep spamming these. Man, even on the nuclear cutting board, this takes forever. Oh, somebody wants something new! You bastard. It's a 5% chance when I'm in hyper mode and you still did it. Alright, Mima, how did you just like a... Oh, it's boring! Oh, fuck, that was the wrong order. Ah! What have I done? At least she stayed. Feel a bit tired. Anything which revitalizes the body and mind. Is that strength boosting? I think it would be strength boosting. Strength boosting. Strength boosting. I can make her the Fuji's lava. When Buddha jumps over the garden wall, sorry, jumps over the wall, I think is too much. Well, I mean, it's got aquatic. No, she doesn't like aquatic. She just likes strength boosting and mountain delicacy. Ah! You know, I'll give her the Kabuto steamed cake. Because that has a lot of the things that she likes already. And then I'll put in, it's already raw. And peculiar. Why do I never remember what Mima likes? Fungus? That's something. Yeah, put in a mushroom. Of course, Mima will like mushrooms. She's Marisa's mentor, okay? I just need to make that association in my head. And a chillable drink. Give her Full Moon's Eve. And my cutting board failed me again, you motherfucker. Aya, what are you doing here? When did you get here? Well, shit, woman. You should have said something. You're like one of my favorite Tohos. Okay, she's back down. When people flock to this place for a taste of home, she wants home cooking. Ah. Good alcohol signature, photogenic Japanese, trend popular home cooking meat. Does she just like her own scrumptious storm? It's not home cooking though. Okay. What is good with alcohol by default? I can use that as a starting point. I could try the all meat feast on her. Because she likes meat. It is photogenic. Good with alcohol. Yeah, I'll try the all meat feast. I don't need her to do things again and again, so boop, 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 boop. Boop. Home cooking. And a high alcohol drink. She's got not very good budget, so take a Tengu Tango. Mima, feel a bit tired or strength revitalizing again? Oh god, what was my last solution? I can't remember anything! Ah! Oh, the Kabuto steamed cake. Never mind. I'm good. Mushrooms. Shochu. Oh, she got her budget back? When did that happen? Oh, is that the effect of her spell card? I think it is. Well, fuck it. Take more Fire Rat's robe then. Why not? Are you down? Sweets and music are the best medicine? For some reason. All I can think of is that. And a cocktail drink. I think. Where's the Godfather? I should make that a favorited one, honestly. Because that's more expensive than a Negroni. Okay, Scrumptious Storm. More of the Boat Feast. The Kabuto Steamed Cake. More Boat Feast. Okay, Kabuto Steamed Cake. Buddha jumps over the garden wall, or jumps over the wall. High key, I keep saying over the garden wall because of the show called Over the Garden Wall. Scrumptious Storm. Scrumptious Storm. Hi, Aya. Tengu are some of the most fearsome yokai in Japanese folklore. Japanese is what she's saying there. What the fuck is a Japanese recipe? A lot of these. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Take the Boat Feast. Give me your money. I'm no longer holding back. Again, she says, something worthy of your camera? The Boat Feast! If I can even make it. What did she want for a drink? A high alcohol? Alright, no matter what I serve her, she's bankrupting, so just make it as cheap as possible. Damn, high alcohol is kind of expensive, huh? Tengu Tango it is. Money! Okay, not a bad night, especially because Totetsuyuma is somehow allowed in Makai and the lunar capital. Save there. Okay, same daily pattern. We're gonna ask people to gather for us. We'll do our polls on the slot machine, and then we'll have to figure out somewhere to go fishing. Ooh, I got something today. Oh boy. Okay, I guess that's the only thing I'm getting. Yup. Oh, no, that's the fan art. I could go back to the mausoleum and the Myodan temple. It's probably a good idea. Former hell, too. And the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Okay, there's quite a few places we can go. I don't need to change my outfit because I just did. How are we doing after that? I'm certain Mima must be. Yeah, she's ready for her next thing. Okay, so she's essentially caught up with Ellen and Luis. Not bad. Let's just grab that right now in case she needs us to make anything for her.
Miss Mima, I noticed that you had a carefree expression today, so here I am.
Oh, am I not usually like that?
You're usually mulling over complicated things with your brows furrowed, so I didn't want to disturb you. It's not every day I see you so relaxed.
I see.
You sure love researching, Miss Mima. Is it a hobby? Or is there a story behind it?
Oh, trying to dig up my past, are we?
Not at all! I'm not trying to dig up anything! It's just that in my eyes, you're not at all what everyone makes you out to be, so well, to put it in your words, it'd be research, exploration, the desire to seek the truth.
With a reason like that, I'd be hard-pressed to decline. Very well, I'll sate your curiosity.
I'll be all ears.
You are all ears. Look at your cute little bird wing ears. Yeah! Isn't she adorable? In the beginning, I was just a product of magic in a small room. The one who created me was, at the time, the head of the Kirisame family.
The Kirisame family? You mean...
When I first gained sentience, I served as his conversation partner. He'd speak to me about his experiments, his understanding of magic and alchemy. And he also talked about his own life, the mundane, everyday things.
He talked with you every day? You must have had quite the relationship.
I suppose you could say those were happy days. I read all the books in that room. Every experiment, success or failure, he would always discuss and conclude with me. He listened to my thoughts and he sought to prove my hypotheses. Looking back on it now, it was a small and terribly messy room, yet it was a treasure trove of possibilities. All manner of interesting, spectacular, even unethical experiments boldly took place within. That was also when I realized the beauty of knowledge and exploration. Perhaps that is simply how it should be. Perhaps I should simply be a companion in pursuit of his knowledge. For a time, I sincerely believed as much.
Did something bad happen?
Call it wishful thinking on my part. The family had only thought of me as a useful tool for him to do whatever he saw fit with. The moment I refused his orders, it became clear to me that the bond I thought we shared had already been broken. Isn't it funny? Ultimately, it spurred his descent into madness.
Oh gosh!
He kept going, my creation this, my creation that. He thought himself to be my god. What a joke. From the moment I was born, I was myself. I won't allow anyone to control me. At the end of the day, what I really am is an accident, given life by the advancement of the pursuit of knowledge. If I really needed a god, then it should be knowledge itself. Such a god would never insist for me to live according to the whims of any one person. Ridiculous, isn't it?
No, I don't think it is. The things that are on your mind, Miss Mima, are more meticulous and realistic than the average person's, I think.
Oh. I must say, you seem a cut above the average yourself. Truth be told, there was a time when I thought him to be my very first friend. Someone I could treat as an equal. Someone I could pursue the truth with. But in the end, humans always seem to prove themselves to be even duller than I imagined. I left the Kirisame family, leaving any expectations and bonds I might have had behind in that room. I thought that would be the end of it. What I did not expect was for the family head to be so far gone that he'd send people to wipe me out multiple times. Magicians from the Kirisame family hired yokai hunters. He sent everyone he could after me. They called me Mima, the demon who stole the soul of the Kirisame family head. If he couldn't use me for his own devices, he'd have them take my life.
So that's how you got the name Mima. But why did you accept an insult like that as your name?
Well, it's a fine name, though. It exudes strength and mystery. It'd be such a shame not to put it to good use.
Is that so?
In the end, he couldn't destroy me even at the cost of his own family. His most asinine decision came right before his death. He forbade his family members from any magic-related research. He really did become a dull person.
I had no idea there was such a story behind the Kirisame Curio Shop.
However, the fires of curiosity will never be put out. There will always be someone attracted to the light that slips through the cracks. The curiosity of humankind is limitless. Nothing can stop it.
Oh, that's right. Whenever I see a piping hot pot, I'd always imagine what sort of dish is inside it. It's something I've always been curious about.
You really do know how to make everything about cooking, In that case, to sate your curiosity...
Is there a new recipe for me to learn?
Bring me 2 fresh dishes which contain seafood. I'll teach you then.
That's my signature. Leave it to me.
That will confuse you, since the reason Marisa lives in the forest is because all we know about her family is they refuse to have anything to do with magic. That must have been part of what they meant by their own interpretation. Yeah. They give it an inciting event instead of it just being, fuck magic. All my homies hate magic. Which, I like that perspective. I think that's neat. I don't know if Mima was originally supposed to have been, like, created. I thought she was just a naturally occurring vengeful spirit. You know, somebody dies and they say, God damn it, everything sucks. But I think that's neat. I think it's a cool origin for her. Let's see. It was aquatic and fresh. My first thought is like falling blossoms, but I don't know if that actually counts. No, it doesn't. Yep, wrong button. Yeah, fresh and aquatic. What even counts? Refreshing, fresh. What? The dried fresh crisps are fresh? I can give her the Mushroom Maiden's tip-tap pot. Okay, maybe I don't know what fresh means in this game, honestly. If, like, fish crisps, like dried fish crisps count as fresh. Whatever. It's easy to make, so I'll make it. Ooh, there it is. Honestly, time in this game makes no sense. Yeah. Just don't think about it. It's fine. Mima backstory source. I made it the fuck up. True M. I do what I want. Okay, back to Makai. Marisa is Mima's servant. Well, I think I understand the idea. It's the idea is that Mima is very, very old. And that's why she's so powerful. So what they're going for is she was made by the head of the Kirisame family when they still did magic. She drove him insane by not following his orders. He banned anyone from doing magic. Probably a generation or 2 passes. Marisa's born, goes to do her own magician thing because she wants to do it. And she decides, fuck it, we ball. And then she finds Mima and goes, teach me. And Mima says yes. But yes, the making a vengeful spirit, like, that's the part that's a little like, I guess, like, technically, Mima in this game refers to herself as a divine spirit. And then divine and vengeful spirits are the same thing, is what she said. So, and we could take saying she's a divine spirit as her being facetious and like, oh, I'm not actually a vengeful spirit. Teehee, I'm special. But if we take it at face value, because she doesn't really lie in the way that they're writing this character, it could be that they're trying to equate several different types of spirits, and so he made a spirit, and then she became a vengeful spirit when he pissed her off. Or she was just always at spirit type, and all the spirits kind of like fall into the same bucket. Like, there is a logic. It's just a little flimsy here and there. It doesn't help that you dislike headcanon. No, that's a perfectly valid take. Like, sometimes it can be annoying to see somebody else's take on things, and if the logic doesn't check out, then, you know, it calls into question everything else about the setting or other characters, you know? Especially since you're already annoyed with Toho lore because of how little of it Zun seems to know. You know it's bad when your own creator is out here going, ah, don't worry about it. Like, it's impossible to have all of the lore of such a long-spanning series and such a giant setting with so many characters memorized. Absolutely impossible. But you'd at least think he'd, like, keep some organized notes of, like, this is what I wrote about this area. This is what I wrote about that area that he can go back to whenever he decides to make the new focus for a game. At least not to contradict things, but... what do I know? He's the one, the wildly successful indie game series. I am not. I have no games under my belt. 0. The best I can do is tabletop. Reminder that one conflict in one of the current mangas is that rats are eating, so do a divine call to have snakes drive them away. I mean, snakes do eat rats. That seems like it's not a permanent solution, but snakes do eat rats.
I've got the dishes, Miss Mima.
A delectable flavor. As expected of you, your craftsmanship is worth looking forward to.
So I passed the test?
What test? I was simply hungry.
Huh?
I just accepted payment in advance. That would make us even, no? In any case, allow me to teach you this recipe.
It's a shrimp dish! It looks very interesting.
I'll look forward to your cooking. I'll try it at your shop if I have the time.
Right, I'll make sure not to disappoint.
Drunk shrimp and bamboo? What? What are you? Freshly caught shrimp, marinated in sake, bathed in ice, and topped with spices. A doubled experience combined with both shrimp's umami and sake's fragrance. Delicious. Oh, and I guess it's like a shrimp and broccoli type thing. Marinated in sake, bathed in ice, and topped with spices. Interesting. If it's bathed in ice, it doesn't cook out the alcohol, so it's kind of a boozy drink. Cool. Drink. It's a boozy food. There you go. This conflict was resolved without mention of either the rat controller that lives in the frequently visited Myoren temple or the god that uses snake motif. And then Toho only makes sense if you hand-wave 90% of the details. Yeah, I have to agree. He just wants him to remember his own characters and plot points. I don't think he's remembering anyone beyond, like, Reimu and Marisa and Sakuya. She's become a de facto main character by now. But, like, Reimu and Marisa, that's it. Everybody else is secondary.
Miss Louise, I'm here to get feedback for the urchin raindrop cake.
Oh, Mystia, I've been waiting for you.
The raindrop cake with its gelatinous shell is a favorite dessert among many, but how many have tried raindrop cake with sea urchin? Crystal clear raindrop cake made from fish broth, combined with sea urchin to form an elegant spectacle. A golden yellow hue on par with premium champagne. Now, this is one original design. If you were a blogger in the human world, I'm sure you'd be as popular as I am. Oh, I don't know about that. But if you're interested, I can teach you the recipe too. Then you'll also be able to share it on your blog. Oh, great. I'll take you up on that offer. Thanks for sharing with me.
Oh, that's sweet. Ooh, but now I can see new chats.
Are you going to the human world, Miss Louise? Oh, it's you. Yep, this time I'm going to visit the beach with the biggest coral system in the world. What's a coral?
Sorry, I forgot Kinsokyo has no seas. Corals,
are groups of organisms formed by many coral polyps, tiny animals. They resemble tree branches with bright and beautiful colors, a very pretty sight. I didn't know there were such pretty organisms around. They must be popular among humans, right? Yep, it's a very famous location in the human world. I think Wriggle would be happy to hear about these tiny animals. Could you please share more about this when you get back? Oh, sure thing. Until next time. Miss Ellen, I'm here to get feedback for the kitten pizza. It looks like a simple pizza, but it really takes a lot to cook. That's because you need to dry the onions, then fry them until they caramelize. Only then would it get that sweet and soft taste. It takes a lot of effort, but it removes the pungency the onion originally had. From there, you have a richer onion and a more mellowy sweet flavor overall. It's worth it in my books. You just learned the dish and you already know how to make it better than me, as expected of a professional. If I ever find any more interesting recipes in the future, I'll remember them for you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm counting on you. I love watching television, but I'm not very good at television magic. Television magic? Using magic to make the TV broadcast the shows you want. I don't get it. Everyone from the outside world knows how to operate this mechanical magic. They must be pretty great magicians. Huh? I thought the outside world had no magic anymore. Oh, they don't have magic, but they have the power of this thing called infrared. They use this long rectangular object to operate the TV. That's probably a magic wand specifically tailored for the outside world. It's completely different from what people say in Gensokyo. By the way, what's a television? Oh, it's a box that can display images and sound. That's awesome! I sure wonder what the outside world is like. Socrates seems... Oh, wait, I just chatted with her. I'll read this another time. Don't worry. We'll learn about Socrates. Okay. So introduced that one character that made Rainbow Hakune's orbs. You don't even know her name either! I'm so glad I'm not the only one who doesn't remember her name. She is so... not insignificant, because that means she's very powerful to make the Hakure orbs, but like, she just appeared once and then never again. No relevancy after that game. Yup. Considering skipping ahead to DLC 5 for the kitten pizza. I don't know if you'll be able to. I think you had to have at least completed DLC 1, because they mentioned the berry and how Marisa grew it. And I don't think you learned that until DLC 1. So I think you're gonna have to have at least completed the base game, if not the first DLC. But if you can skip ahead, why not? Who's to stop you? I've just been doing them in order because that's how they released, and I think I was basically on schedule for the DLCs when they were releasing. Okay, I think that is everything here, so let's go ahead to the Lunar Capital, get some chats in. By the way, oh wait, is this about the Lunar Stole? Yeah. Allows you to fly freely, then she crash landed, and Reimu found her, and Reimu tried to steal the stole. But you know, it's something good for Reimu. She did a good thing, guys. Are you afraid of the heat, Miss Toyohime? Oh, why do you ask? Because you're always holding that fan, although I've never actually seen you use it before. Oh, this? If a peach is just out of reach of my hands, then it's a fan to the rescue. Oh, so it's for picking peaches. Well, it is capable of other things, like it can instantly purify a forest into its base particles. That's so dangerous! Please stop using a weapon of mass destruction to pick peaches!
I'm sure she's fine. What could go wrong? Alright, I'll take the fish there because I can. Let's see. Remembering new characters other than the main ones is so difficult. Like, sure, you remember Yachie. Do you remember Eika or Urumi? Oh, who's Yachie? I have... for some reason I'm thinking snakes, otter spirit. Okay, not snakes. No, I don't remember. I think the one from the animal one, was that double dealing character? The only one I know from double dealing character is the horse, because I think that was meant to be Miko's steed in a past life, and so I only know her because I like Miko. That's why I was so sad we didn't get to see Miko in this game. I love Toyosa Tomimi no Miko. Oh fuck, double dealing characters on Seija and Shimiamaru. Never mind. What was the name of it then? Oh, what is it? It's Unruly Wily Beast and Unruly... Oh fuck. The name is halfway there in my brain. Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Okay, that's what it is. But yeah, I only know about the horse because of Miko. I was hoping the Akatsuki had respawned, but it did not. Yoink. Also, you mentioned our all from that game. Yeah, I mean, it probably is at least partially because I haven't played most of the Toho games. I have Imperishable Night, but unfortunately, my laptop doesn't have a CD drive. I think my old one did, so I got to try it out there. But without a CD, I can't use my actual CD that I bought. A CD drive. I can't use an actual CD that I bought. So I played a little bit of Imperishable Night, and then I got my new laptop, and I couldn't do it. I guess I could re-buy it, because I think most of the Toho games are now on Steam, right? That could be fun. You guys could see how bad I am at bullet hell games. Come here. Oh yeah, speaking of like cute anime girl games, I have a question. Does anybody here in the chat have a game called 100% Orange Juice? It's basically Mario Party, but with cute anime girls. Because, like, I'm not doing anything special for my 2-year streaming anniversary, but my thought is, if enough people have 100% Orange Juice, then I could actually do, like, viewer games for my affiliate anniversary. That could be fun. You have OJ, and then you also have the first 2 waves of plushies. Nice! Purple telephone. A telephone with a terrifying urban legend behind it. If it ever rings one day, don't answer it. Oh! I think I know... I used to know that urban legend, but I don't now. But that sounds very familiar. You haven't been playing much recently. Oh, I barely played myself. I only have it because my friends played it, and they spent a lot of time on it. And I wanted to join in, but I never like grinded things out on my own time. I just kind of like piggybacked off their own sessions. Oh, just grab that. Never played it, but it sounds like fun. Yeah, it is fun. Like, it is genuinely fun. Doing something you can help teach. Oh, that would be very useful if I do play. It's not something I've decided yet, but like, the idea is tempting. Although, I don't know, for a lot of the people who watch my streams, I think a lot of people like to lurk. So I don't know how many people would be okay with like being in voice, which is like how we played 100% OJ. By the way, I'm going to Lunar Capital today because we've still got to give what's-her-face, Yorihime, her food. So yeah, I feel like teaching would be easiest in voice as opposed to in text, but I don't know how many people would be comfortable with that. And that would also include having to finally set up a Discord server. Kya! Scary, spooky. Let's use this one because it's the closest to what we're doing right now. Take you out. Signature, popular, 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 not popular, popular. Okay, take you out, and now we can keep filtering by signature and vegetarian. Signature first. Bamboo Spring. Vegetarian next. Buddha's Delight, I think? Yeah. And just the tofu again? No, because I don't want to fill up my cutting boards, I think. Oh, but the molecular egg is also a cutting board. Maybe I do go for it. Why the fuck not? Okay, so I do have a Akatsuki on the menu. I should take off the Full Moon's Eve because I don't have a lot of those. Same thing with the Fire Rat's Robe. Okay, now I can throw some new things on here, like the Drunken Bard instead of the Negroni. Yeah. And what else do I have a lot of? The Godfathers. Sure, why not? Fuck it, the Negroni's on here anyway. Yeah. Alright, take off all of these. Okay, let's grab our normal cutting board. We'll take the Suspicious Grill again. Actually. If it's for what their faces. Toyohime? Oh. Toyohime, yeah, and Raisin. Sweet small portion sea delicacy. Cultural heritage premium sweet fruity Japanese refreshing. Is there like a cutting board that does any of those? Yes. Yeah, I could do like the peach Yatsuhashi, for example, no problem. Okay. I'm cool with that. So we'll take the suspicious cutting board to increase the chances of people ordering again. And then I'll also just take I think a nuclear cutting board because the Oedo Boat Feast is the most expensive thing on the menu. So just in case Totetsuyuma shows up, we'll be ready for her. Now, in theory, if I'm willing to take just a little bit less money, I take the Oedo Boat Feast off the menu. This is the Scrumptious Storm becomes the highest thing on the menu. And that cooks instantly because it's a meat tag using the grill. So that could actually be way better in terms of milling through orders. Do I do that? There's no guarantee she even shows up today, but it's not that big of a loss. Maybe I do that. Is there anything else vegetarian that's easy to make, but expensive? Yeah, the egg. What if I check signature one more time? I can use another frying pan recipe just to not overload things, so I'll do that instead. A little bit less money, but we can afford it. Keeping those on. That's all good. Cool. We have 3 cutting boards. Surely we're fine. And then, I don't know, an extra pot to be safe. If I'm doing the grill trick, I don't need to worry about that, so... Sure, an extra pot. Why not? I'm just gonna save this as a preset real quick. I've been saving so many presets and then like never using them again, but yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. Girl, why are you broke? Like, I know that's not our Raisin, but still, why are you broke? What are they feeding? Not feeding, paying these poor rabbits on the moon. I guess this is still more than the yokai at the yokai trail get, but they're supposed to be, like, not very well off, aren't they? Okay, but very importantly, Yorihime is here. What does she want us to make again? Origin of life. Okay. Back there. Okay. It is a steamer recipe. Cocoa bean, snow fungus, pumpkin, and dew. Cocoa bean, snow fungus. Pumpkin and dew. And what else does she like, actually? Uh-oh. I can't make it small portion because that'll be canceled out by filling out the maximum ingredients. I guess I can make it legendary. It's already legendary. Mild? It's already mild. Do I have anything that makes things hot? I will take a look. Ooh, I do have things that make it cultural heritage. Haha, haha. I'll do that instead. Haha. Okay, cultural heritage. I don't actually, I can use the lotus for that. I just realized I made that without actually knowing what she was asking for. Don't worry about it. This isn't strength boosting. Hey, it still worked. Ooh, I think it's because of Eternity Larva. Her thing was actually in effect for once, and it's supposed to make them forget what they're actually ordering. So, I got away with it. I committed crimes. Eating mild is important for preserving one's health, and a dry drink. Stop the crabs for now. Mild? What about this, like, Buddha's Delight? Let's see if she likes that. And a dry drink? Fire Rat's Robe, why not? Scrumptious Storm. Okay, Buddha's Delight works for her. Eating too much is not ideal for training. That sounds like a small portion? Okay, idea. We go for this again. It's strength boosting, and then we just throw in, like, yeah, a Bing D Lotus. And that should work. Stimulating drink. Take this Rebovitin thing. Okay. I already have one of the crabs ready. Oh, hi, Marisa! Welcome! Steamer. Bland is never an option. You gotta add some oil. What is the Mushroom Maiden's Tip Tap Hot Pot again? Let me see if I remember it. Octopi, spicy, and truffle? Do? No. Alright, I don't remember it. Just add some oil. Low alcohol. Damn you. The lunar capital lets anyone in? Apparently! I always forget she can come here. Like, canonically, she is able to go to the moon in Toho 15, so maybe it's just like she said, fuck it, I'm here, you can't stop me. That sounds very in character for her. But yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but just don't worry about it, it's money. It's just funny because canonically they're very active in keeping people out. Yeah! Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen for the sake of Izakaya stuff. Money. I guess I'll give her the porridge. Snow fungus lotus seed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I should do a cutting board recipe so I can use my suspicious cutting board. She doesn't like expensive things. Ugh. Honeyed chestnut? That's something. She likes sweet things too, right? Yeah, okay. Honey. Chestnut. And, fuck. Throw some ice in it because I think she likes refreshing. Blink. Alright, go earn your keep. Shochu drink. Ugh, cheap shochu. Do you know how hard that is to find, woman? Other than my stupid fruity sours from forever ago. Okay, Star Lotus ship. Alright, I'm just gonna go risk it for the biscuit on the nuclear board. Ooh, put that back. Ding ding ding. If you invite Kaguya, do they throw her in jail? Oh my god! I kind of want to see if that happens. There's no way they're gonna stop her from coming in if it's part of the Izakaya, right? Right? She's not gonna say, nope, can't go. That would be hilarious, though. Like, this girl deserves it. Eternity Larva would absolutely never be allowed in. Yeah, because Eternity Larva is a fairy. Among other things. Yeah, they as part of opening up the lunar capital for the DLC, they went through a whole, like, yeah, take this medicine from Aiden and you'll be able to, like, go there as part of a dream, but you're physically gonna be there. And then, no explanation for the wandering customers. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, Japanese food is like bread to her. Just give me my mushrooms. And make it greasy. Hey, we've got orders! Wake up! Chillable drink. Full Moon's Eve. Big on Japanese poems lately. Ooh, I think... Wasn't I trying to give her the Shirayuki for that? I don't know, make it... put some fruit in it, actually. Like a peach. Put a peach in it. And I just got confirmation... something being aquatic, whoop, does get rid of vegetarian. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we've got enough of the fried stuff for now, I think. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? Guess who's at seat number 1? Do you see that table? Oh, I totally forgot to use my cutting board thing. Alright, surely she stays for this though, right? Connect me to Makai, and we'll have more people who shouldn't be here sitting at the table. Alright, Tetsuyama, give me your most premium dishes to make my trip to the surface worth it. It's not premium? Fuck. Okay, I gotta make something else for her. Okay. Make it raw and filling and... Oh wait, no. No, this doesn't have aquatic on it. That's why I can still be vegetarian. And meat. It's no longer vegetarian. A shochu drink. Fire rat's robe. Hi, Ayaya. You want something photogenic? Take your own scrumptious storm. And a high alcohol drink. Woman, don't do this to me. Alright, Buddha's Delight. Marisa. We're just gonna keep on spamming the same thing we always have. Chillable, Full Moon's Eve. Japanese poems. What is a Japanese cutting board recipe is a good question. Japanese, I'd assume like sushi and stuff, right? Yeah, I could do the Pichatsuhashi I was talking about earlier. Yeah, just put some ice on it. Because she likes Japanese and fruity and sweet. So just put some ice on it. Sticky rice. Alright, this is for Marisa. This is for you. High alcohol. Go ahead, drink as much as you want, woman. Give me money. Throw that out. I have some in there. She's just slacking. Always eat meat first and foremost. Scrumptious storm. Ah, connecting a place. Hey, let's see if we can get Kaguya to show up. High alcohol. That'll bankrupt her. So for this one, I am instead just gonna do Tengu Tengu. Alright. Time to start spamming these scrumptious storms. Oh no! My line! It's okay. Can I please get throwing? Please, please? Okay, now I have it. Bam. Bam. She wants a shochu drink. I'm just gonna put this Akatsuki back. And then now we can take the Fire Rat's robe. Bother me that can't fill the gaps between my teeth? Oh, isn't that filling or something? Oh, jeez. I never remember. It's either filling or large portion. Oh, where? There's no point in connecting anywhere else. Nobody can show up anymore. Let's just put it in hell too. Why not? Why the hell not? This is filling, but it's not large portion. It is large portion. Cool, we're doing it either way. Oh, this is such a good idea! I can just spam this. Sure, just connect everywhere. Hey Nathan, if the lunar capital had mountains, would it have animals of some kind? That's mountain delicacy. Mountain delicacy for the little baby with no budget. I'm sure there's something. Oh yeah, like power soup and stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Isn't her connecting everywhere basically allowing people to enter without the plot drug? Yes! Yes it is, Owlblade! Her spell card just says, screw the rules of keeping people out of the lunar capital. Everybody come here. Teehee? Alright, what's the cheapest option for her? I think it's the power soup. Yeah. I can make it small portion using the plums. And then home cooking too, I think. Yeah. Okay. We'll get both hells. There you go. Alright, I don't really need to worry about what I'm picking with this. For me, this small portion and home cooking. It does not have... Oh, it can't be small portion. Fuck it. Home cooking it is. There you go, Aya. Another one? Sure. And a shochu drink for her? I'm gonna bankrupt you, girl. Sorry, Raisin. This is not to your tastes. Okay, so the devious scheme of using our instant cook grill for the meat tag and the scrumptious storm worked flawlessly. I was kind of convinced Totetsuyuma would not be there. Because, you know, as soon as I plan for it, it's not gonna happen, right? Wrong! That went really well. We managed to get a fair bit of friendship grinding done with Toyohime too, so that is useful. Boop, 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 boop. Go through them. Just get our polls for the day. I would be a miffed that I waste so much money on it if I actually cared about how much money I had. I think I'm still only in the 1 million section. Right? Yeah. Still only at the 1 million yen. But almost halfway there to our second million. And you know what they say, the second million is easier than the first, right? Money really starts being an issue after a while. That's how it is for all simulation type games. It's only the beginning where money actually matters. Buy everything, you'll still profit. Yep. Especially when you do the DLC and you've got people like Totetsuyuma walking around. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a bit of fishing to try and get this last one at the Yokai Trail. Even in the beginning it wasn't a problem. Yeah, I was never at risk of running out of money in the beginning, I would say. It's just that there was a lot more to like split your resources between, you know, buying things and upgrading the Izakaya, so on and so forth. But now I can just do the upgrades instantly, no saving involved. I think it is good that I only had the first DLC active when I was going through the base game, because then the progression of the base game I feel like flowed a lot more naturally than it would if I was hopping all over the place. Oh, forgotten hat. A hat left behind by an enigmatic yokai who only appears during the winter. Where on earth is she during spring? Oh, poor Letty. That is Letty's hat, right? I'm pretty sure it is. She lost her hat, though. Froggy coins. Thank you. Okay, so now that we're here, let's head to Makai. How lewd. What's lewd? I went to the human world. Oh, it's you. Yep, this time I'm going to visit a desert with an oasis shaped like a crescent moon.
Sounds like a very gentle desert. Oh, gentle? That's one way to describe it.
You could be right on the mark, though. According to the stories, not only can you marvel at the natural beauty, you can even feel the joy that comes when people live in harmony with nature.
Please tell me lots about this place when you get back.
Oh, sure thing. Until next time. A Toho without her hat. Ah, yes, she's undressed. Kya. Television magic. We already saw that one. Cool. The next day we'll get the new one. No, I did it again. I'm just gonna read it this time.
Socrates seems pretty lethargic most of the time. Is he sick? No, he's always like this. Socrates is a cat that mostly does whatever he wants, so he doesn't put on a front for others. That's quite the cat. Well, if you don't mind complimenting him, it'll make him very happy. Then I'll give it a try. Socrates is the, coolest, cutest cat in the whole universe. Meow. When Socrates is complimented, his fur turns silky smooth. If you scold him, though, it'll immediately scrunch up, so you have to be very careful. That's quite the convenient cat. Also, did you see Socrates' sprite? He got all sparkly, shiny, and cute because we complimented him. I wish my cat was that intelligent. Morgana's so stupid she can't walk across the couch without falling over something. Or I guess it's more like she's bad at balance. But you know. You can turn this in now too. Miss Yorihime, I'm here to get feedback for the origin of life.
At first sight, it's a mysterious planet covered with layers of clouds, but it's only a raw egg once the planet is opened up. Upon closer inspection, the raw egg is actually a tremella soup egg white with pumpkin paste egg yolk, a refreshing taste with rich pumpkin flavor. I must say, you've perfectly encapsulated the intrigue and flavor of this dish. It was a bit perplexing at first, but when I started eating it, its creativity and flavor were both there.
So the grade this time is?
I'll give you 99 marks.
Whoa! 99 marks? Am I dreaming? That's amazing!
Is that something to be happy about? You're just 1 mark short of full marks.
But it's also the closest to full marks.
How optimistic. Your room for improvement will only get smaller, and now you have 9 more marks to lose. I can only hope that you don't let it get to your head.
You sure are strict, Miss Yorihime.
Love and compassion do not an army make.
I don't really understand. But I know you have high hopes for me, Miss Yorihime. I'll do my best not to lose any marks.
Oh, that's a cute conversation.
Miss Yorihime, I saw a troop of lunar emissaries wearing different clothes. They have batons and instruments with plumes. Are they having some kind of concert?
What you saw was probably the Honor Guard and military band on a mission.
Honor Guard? Military band?
The Honor Guard is a branch of the army which takes part in ceremonies. Accompanied by the military band, they signify the highest honor of a country or army.
Whoa! Is that also part of the lunar emissary's job? That sounds like a lot of fun. Can I give it a try?
Stop getting distracted. Your most important job is to finish Master's mission.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. One day you'll get to do more singing, Mystia. Weird helmet. We've already seen this one. Now, Toyohime. Yes. Science-based spiriting away. Okay, I think we've already done all of our fishing here. Let's take a look. We still have to give Mima the drunk shrimp bamboo. So we're going to Makai tonight. Ooh, but Raisin and Toyohime are so close to bond level 4. The ruby stuff. It really worked. Ruby. What is the name of it? Hang on. Stations. Suspicious. Oh, they're not even named Ruby or Scarlet? They're just suspicious? Huh. Okay, that's on me. Yes, the suspicious trick really worked well for them. Okay, now... What am I doing? Oh, yes, back to guests. We've got Ellen, Luis, and Mima. Roughly the same spot, but Mima's gonna be far worse once Ellen and Luis get their stuff tonight. But we have to go there for the recipe, so it's fine. I will try to invite Toyohime, though, because if I can invite her, I can link us to the lunar capital, and then we'll get Yorihime or Reisen, which would be very nice. So, come on, big money, big money.
Odd, that peach was just here a moment ago. I'll help you look for it. Found it. Thanks. Picking out this perfectly ripe peach took me ages, so having it get away would be so very sad. You sure love peaches, huh? I have a lot of fresh ingredients today, so maybe try something else for a change, Miss Toyohime. Yep, a balanced diet is important too. As thanks for helping me find the peach, I'll drop by your shop for a bit. Yes! I look forward to your visit!
Okay, that's good. It's only going to be one person. With any luck, it would be Yorihime. Do I want to guarantee it's Yorihime instead of Reisen? I don't really care about Yorihime's spell card or Reisen's spell card. I'll let it go up to chance. Don't worry about it. Okay, I've only got 2 gathering slots left. Where do I spend them? I can do the Shiny Needle Castle for... Oh, that's Hakuyokuro. Okay. Shiny Needle Castle for the seafood and the alcohol, I think. Nope. Sorry. I want the secret stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, to Makai from Mima. Now, I believe everything is still signature is popular because of Aya. I will double check to be safe. Presets, the one I just saved. Wait. Oh no! Did I not save my other one with the grill? I did not, I guess. Okay, time to restructure everything. Oh no! They're not, because that's signature and it's not popular. I thought we got Aya's spell card. What the hell? Alright. Well, now this no longer works. Huh. Damn. I guess I'll put on the molecular egg. Oh, these are so cheap. I guess I could do my trick of just getting something that's easy to, like, add things into. I don't even remember what's easy to add on, though. No! Urchin steamed egg, I know I can rely on. That's always a good one. Man, so many of these could be vegetarian, but they're just not by default. It's annoying. The burnout pudding, I guess? Because I can put literally any vegetable in it and it'll work, yeah. You know, instead of the pudding, the yokan, because it's more expensive, and the imitation shirikodama doesn't have any meat in it either. I think sea delicacy does not counteract vegetarian. I think it's aquatic and meat that do. So we're gonna try it. What else do I even want? Oh, I don't know. Sea urchin sashimi? Maybe that. Just more sea urchins. Why not? And just a lot of cutting boards today. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I'm hungry. I went out for breakfast today, and it was to a new place with my fiance's grandparents. And it's better than the place that we normally go to with them, I would say. But it's still not anything special. I mean, maybe it could be what I ordered. It was just a waffle with a bunch of fruit and yogurt and granola. And that sounded really good, because I was assuming fresh fruit, but it was frozen fruit instead. I could tell by, like, the kind of syrupy thing it came with, you know? And it's like, oh, really? But it's the middle of winter. I probably should have expected it wouldn't be fresh fruit, because right now, nothing's in season. Of course it's not going to be fresh. The most economical option is the frozen fruit. But you know, I wish Peculiar have knowledge worth gleaning. So I think we just make her drunk shrimp, because that's Peculiar. And then we add in some mushroom or something. I'll try this one. It was, I already forgot. Bamboo, shrimp, and broccoli. I forgot the bamboo part. Bamboo, shrimp, broccoli. It's already Peculiar. What did I say to do? Mushroom! Because she likes mushrooms. And then... this is already vegetarian, thankfully. And a chillable drink. She's got money. Full Moon's Eve. Okay, now we have no limitations. What do we even make for her? Do we just keep making the thing? Not like it's gonna matter, because I don't think her affection can go up until we turn in the request. But money! She gives us money if she stays longer. She asked for Peculiar again? Yeah, okay, cool. Western drink, take an Akatsuki. Oh, wrong one. Mushrooms are indeed interesting. Haha! So I can just keep repeating it. Broccoli. Bamboo, shrimp, mushroom. And a dry drink, shochu. Okay, so this is my first one that's not actually vegetarian on its own. It's the urchin steamed egg, so just add in, like, I don't fucking know, an onion. I can put the crabs in here for later. Then Kodama. Hi, Aya. Why didn't things get signature? I fed you food you liked so many times, I thought. Maybe it wasn't enough to trigger a spell card. She wants Japanese and high alcohol. She always wants high alcohol. Wait a minute. I didn't make this. Ugh, I didn't make the crabs vegetarian. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Feel a bit tired. Do you have anything which revitalizes the body and mind? That's strength boosting, not aura boosting? Yes. Always forget what strength boosting. I can make her the imitation bear paw because she likes mountain delicacies. I forgot that tempura platter is technically strength boosting. Interesting. I'll just make her the bear paw. Iberico pork, bamboo shoot, puffer fish, and we'll put in some mushrooms too. Bamboo shoot, puffer fish, mushroom. Sweets can make you feel powerful and a heatable drink. What does she like? Western, sweet, refreshing, dreamy, filling, home cooking. Did I take my... I did. Just put some cream in it. We're actually just gonna hold on to this real quick because 6, just put some random... Yeah, there we go. We're giving Ellen her stuff first because we can try to farm the Fua Fua candies from her. And everyone else for that matter. And a heatable drink. I should have tried to do something with the cutting board. That's on me. Mima was the bear paw chillable. Okay. Imitation Shirikodama, vegetable, bam. And then Buddha's Delight is good. And molecular egg. What? I couldn't move. There we go. Make it a vegetable. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, Luis. Next time I'll travel to the west. I don't think I can do anything Western by default with the cutting board, but this is photogenic and small portion and aquatic, maybe? She likes Western. Let's do that. Let's do that, see how it goes. Cocktail drink. Negroni. Tengu are some of the most fearsome yokai in Japanese folklore and a high alcohol drink. What? Oh, it was the fucking crab. Okay. But Japanese. Falling Blossoms. Are you Japanese? Yes, you are. Oh, Quada doesn't even get rid of vegetarian. Neat. I can also make it popular for her. It's already photogenic, Japanese, and good with alcohol. Cool, because it's filling. There we go. we can try and get some throwing from this Kodama. Ah! Ooh! That shouldn't have counted, but it did! Ooh. Okay, sea urchin. My hand slipped when I was doing that one hold note that I freaked out about. Okay, molecular egg. Damn you. Alright, you know what? Make it vegetable. Okay, just throw out the dark matter and we're good. Oh! I thought I fucked up for a moment. Okay, but hang on. Toyohime is here. Japanese poems. Make her the peach Yatsuhashi, because I believe it's already Japanese, right? Okay, okay. It's already sweet. It's already fruity. Just put in a fucking Bingby Lotus. I'm pretty sure that works. Chillable drink. Take an Akatsuki. Okay, who was this for? Was it Ellen? Mima? Good with alcohol. No, that's for Aya. High alcohol. Okay. I don't want to bankrupt her. Take a Tengu Tango. Okay, I saw one of these. Put some random vegetable in it. Okay, and the Buddha's Delight. And another random vegetable. We are connecting the lunar capital. Okay, Mima, the primordial flavor is the best flavor. What the hell is a primordial flavor? Aquatic? Because all life came from the fish? Maybe? I'm just gonna go with it. Peculiar, raw, bam. I know she doesn't like premium, but I don't care. Another Buddha's Delight. Okay, a chillable drink. You've got money. Fire Rat's robe. Because I'm pretty sure that's chillable. Oh, the premium didn't work. Okay, that's on me. Okay, I fucked up with my crabs. I didn't make them vegetable first. In some cases, that is not a world ender in terms of getting the best responses. Go there, and then go there, and make it vegetable. I'm trying to mill through people, because I think that's Race in there, in the corner. Oh, I'm almost out of time, though. Okay, okay. Spam things. Go, 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 go. There was the molecular egg next. But then also this, and we make it vegetable. And Makai is where demons gather in Western myth. So that means Western. Did my throwing run out right now? Fuck you. Oh, no! Damn it! Oh, I was so close to getting her in. That's the wrong one. I need to go to table 7. I tried. I guess I should have checked how much time I had left. Because even if I had throwing, that wouldn't have been enough to mill through them in time. I could have kicked people out. I could have! I just hate breaking my streak like that, you know? It's like, I like having the perfect record. That's why you always bring Bucket. Ah, you're right. I've been ignoring her because I never kick people out, but if I want to focus on getting people into Friendship Grind, I really should have her. Okay, I will change my strategy. It's not always about the money. Okay, make this vegetable. Oh, right, I should have been farming the Fua Fua candy. Because where demons gather in Western myth. I don't fucking know. What is she like? Western and home cooking, sure. Whatever. Just go for it. Alright, make a vegetarian there. And a beer drink. I forgot she likes beer. What's wrong with you? Food that feels premium well made will turn heads more easily. She wants something premium. Okay, just put some fruit in this. And a Bingdi Lotus. And surely that will work. Okay, and we also need the Yokon. Stop that for now. And a chillable drink. She's still got money. Full Moon's Eve. Ah. Signature dishes. You got it. Oh shit. What is the recipe? Is it onion or pumpkin? Let's try onion. Beef. Tomato. Yeah, I don't remember. What is the recipe for the scrumptious storm? Onion, beef, oh! I got 3 of them! I just need a boar meat and truffles, too. That's not bad. I mean, haha, all according to plan. Haha. I'm so good at this game. Ha! Peaches are the best. She wants something fruity. I can give you something fruity. This is where if anybody subscribed to me is in the chat, you put the fruity emotes in. It's fine, it's fine. You don't have to be subscribed. I just appreciate people being here. But it'd be a funny bit. I don't care. Connect wherever. Nobody's coming in anymore. When you're down, sweets and music are the best medicine. Sweet. Do I just start putting a Bingdi Lotus in everything? Cream and a Bingdi Lotus. There we go. And a modern drink? Ooh, modern. Wind Priestess for now. Please prepare enough for both Socrates and I to eat. Socrates, I think it is. Filling. Filling is what that's supposed to be. Potato. And it's popular. And let's make a Western. There you go. And a sweet drink? Fairy dew. So hot. Ooh, that's refreshing, right? It's refreshing. Put some ice on it and Bingdi Lotus. Bam, bam, bam. Chillable drink. Full Moon's Eve. Just trying to pick up the candies. Give me candies. Okay, when you're down, sweets and music. Okay, cool. Just keep up the train. It's dreamy, if not fairy tales. Cocktail, beer, vintage. Okay, and she also likes vegetarian. Okay. Alright, cocktail... beer and vintage, was it? Oh, what's a vintage one? Full Moon's Eve. She's got the money. Oh, and I can't do it anymore. Alright. Just throw all that in. Luis and Ellen have kind of the same taste. Not exactly, but like close enough, you know? What's dreamy? Oh, she wanted dreamy. Okay. Is this dreamy? Yes. Haha! I win again! Oh, right, and something vegetarian. So I can just do the same Peach Yatsuhashi trick and then put in, I don't know, this pumpkin. Maybe I shouldn't make it. I'm cooking. Can't be fresh. It can be mild, though. And the lotus, why not? Oh, she likes popular things, too. Okay, good to know. Okay, I need to remember to pick up those candies. Because I swear, I had some on the ground and then I didn't run over to them and now they're gone! And that sucks. Sweets and music, sweets and music. Just do the same thing as before. I figured it out. Just spam my lotuses and my western creams. I already forgot what her drink order was. Cocktail. Yeah, there just aren't really any good cocktail options other than the Godfather. Traveling is being able to eat a variety of cuisines and a cocktail. Oh, variety. Is that specialty? I think it's specialty. Yeah. It's a specialty already. Ho 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 ho! It always works out. And Godfather, and that. I wonder how many of the candies I actually have now. I should go double check to see what I can buy. Because I swear, there was something I wanted from Ellen's shop. And I just completely forgot what it was. Maybe it was a new recipe or something? Let's go take a look. Firstly, though, the same daily stuff. 2 hours. We'll do our daily polls. Hey, we got something. And we're gonna lose the rest of this. Woo! Gambling! Okay, and which should we fish up today? Human Village. Oh, we finished up the Yokai Trail. Cool. Human Village. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Battle Force of the Lost. Yokai Mountain. Okay, okay. We've got a few places we can go for that. Let's go get our froggy coins out of the way. Perfect. And then let's head over to Makai and chat with everyone. Mima, tell me what you thought.
Miss Mima, I'm here to get feedback for the drunk shrimp and bamboo.
Very good. It's light, yet still retains its sweetness. The rich texture of shrimp pairs very well with the refreshing fragrance of bamboo. It made for a wonderful meal that I won't soon forget.
Awesome! You always have high expectations, Miss Mima, so I was a bit worried.
It's true that I'm not easy to please, but the fact that you managed it means you're also very skilled.
I'm back! Isn't the weather nice today?
Acids and bases. Acids give protons and bases gain protons. Or rather, acid gains electron pairs and bases give electron pairs. That would mean...
Looks like Miss Mima's busy again. Maybe another time.
Oh, you're here. Entertain yourself with something for a bit. I have some things to mull over, so please pardon me for a moment.
Oh, it's fine. I won't disturb you any further.
Aw, she noticed our presence! Wow, she likes us, guys! Are you going to human world? Yep, coral system. We've seen that one. Okay, television magic. Now, check the shop.
Ah, this is what it was! That's what I was saving up for!
The sorcerer's board. If the created dish does not have the meat tag, decrease cook time by 50%. So it's great for, like, this recent time where vegetarian has been popular. After a guest eats and rates a dish created by the station, the next dish created by the station will gain the same rating when given to any guest. Presentation of magic has no form. It's 4 froggy coins per 4 of the tokens. I've got 75 froggy coins according there. That would be enough to afford it, but also what's this holy trinity? Dishes now cook 33% faster. Can be used as a steamer, frying pan, or boiling pot. The words welcome hell are written on it. Seems to be some kind of popular brand. I mean, having a multi-tool is very nice. I no longer have to deal with having limited tools because I have all of the Izakayas at rank 3. But that still is an option for when my regular tools are filled up. I think I might just get it. There goes 33 of my candies. What if I just did this right now? It's not enough. Nowhere near enough. Okay, I do not have enough froggy coins to make this work. One day I'll get there to the sorcerer's board, though. Oh, we can turn drinks into the coffees. Interesting how the satellite iced coffee requires 10 drinks but gives you 8, I think. But this requires 20 drinks and gives you 8. I don't get it. I guess maybe the Makai coffee is stronger? Yeah, it's fine. Do I need any of these? I guess I could trade it for the broccoli? But the only dish that really uses the broccoli is the one that Mima just gave me, and I don't have to use it again. I already have 200 cocoa beans. I'm fine. I'm fine. All of these are fine. Okay, one day, Sorcerer's Board. We'll get you. Gimme. And you know what? I was just talking about maybe buying them. I really should. Oh, I already gathered the broccoli. Okay. Alright, Lunar Capital. We'll walk around, talk to people. Sorry, Raisin. I wasn't able to serve you last night. This is about the Lunar Stole. Toyohime should definitely be at the next rank.
I hear you've been learning about molecular gastronomy from Yorihime. Must be pretty difficult, Miss Yorihime is very strict, but I'm thankful that she's making time out of her busy schedule to teach me. Oh my, what a hardworking child you are. You and Yorihime should make good friends with that, with that senseless determination. No, No offense, but Miss Yorihime is so busy she hardly has any free time. Aren't you being a bit too free, Miss Toyohime? But I like being free. The world must be turning upside down. The little sparrow's lecturing me in Yorihime's stead. You're going to break my heart, you know. Huh? A lecture? No, it's nothing like that. Oh, it's fine. You have a point. Since I'm so free, I might as well find some work for you to do. Why is it for me to do? Speaking of molecular gastronomy, I know of a certain masterpiece. Which would be? You did lecture me just now, but no matter. I'll share with you the ultimate molecular gastronomy dish, which I had just learned. I told you I wasn't... never mind. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that about you. Thank you for forgiving me. There, good girl. Alright, watch closely now, for I'm about to reveal this dish. Huh? Isn't this just a regular peach? You're teasing me again. Oh, well, you can't tell from its appearance, but this peach has been through negative 196 degrees Celsius to 99 degrees Celsius. Huh? 196 degrees Celsius is the point at which liquid nitrogen vaporizes, so the creation of the Dragon Song peach also involves liquid nitrogen techniques. Sugar is added into the peach, then placed into a vacuum chamber where all air is removed. After that, it's heated inside a constant temperature heater. The process is very complicated. Why do all that to a peach? Not just a peach. It only looks like one peach in the end, but in actuality it's made with 99 peaches. What? What's more, in the production process, you'll see how a peach's flesh and leaves are put to maximum use. The flesh is turned into jam and sugar molds, then the leaves are dried for 6 hours and added with the frosting. It's unlike anything you'd see with a regular peach, especially the ice that forms on the surface while at low temperatures. Interesting, right? Is it? It just makes my head hurt. I don't understand. Why go through such a complex process to recreate the ingredient's original appearance? It may look like a peach on the surface, but once you dig in, you'll realize it couldn't be further from a peach. And only when you taste it will you realize the flavor of the peach has been enhanced to the absolute max. Is that so? Believe me, you'll know once you've tried making it. It's too difficult! Oh, don't worry, I'll be here to hold your hand. Just get the ingredients ready. Do I really need to get 99 peaches? Yes, but for the sake of the Dragon Song peach, I'm willing to dig into my own supplies. You just need to collect around 30 peaches. Just how many peaches do you have stored? Alright, I understand. I'll be right back. 30 peaches, easy. There's so many peaches. So many that even I can't finish them on short notice. But now we can make the Dragon Song peach. Are we really going to turn all these peaches into one peach that you can finish with a single bite? It feels like such a waste. Oh no, not one bite. 2 bites? 3? No, it takes skill to savor the Dragon Song peach. You need to get your hands dirty and crack open the sugary shell, exposing the light pink frost inside. Then on the area you just struck, drizzle in the low temperature peach jam you made during step 3. Only then can you start eating it. That's a lot of effort! Because its flavor tends to change. First there's the sweet peach frosted ice, then your tongue reacts and you taste the sweet and sour peach jam, the texture of the fruit. Finally there's the crispy and sugary outer shell, there we go. I get it, since you love it that much, I'll put these peaches to good use. I can hardly wait.
Hang on, it really does look just like a regular peach. Ha! It's expensive, though. Wow. But it can't have fungus meats, you delicacy. Peculiar or raw, even though it's max. Okay. Essentially, it's about making a peach anew with peach. Mince the peach, then recreate the shape of the peach using the minced peach. On the surface, this may seem to be a simplistic approach, but the actual making process is insanely complex and delicate. By the way, I'm pretty sure when they talk about molecular gastronomy, that is a real thing in the real world. I don't know if what they're describing as the actual methods of making foods are used in the real world, but I'm fairly certain that's an actual field of research and like culinary stuff. Yep, indeed. What is that emote? Is that just like a default Twitch emote? Hang on. Why isn't it showing me the emote? Oh, when I hover over it, it's not saying. Is it if you type peach, it becomes a peach? Is that how that works? I was just curious about the emote that I'm used. Because I don't know anybody who would have just a regular peach emote.
Miss Yorihime, why are there ox carts in the center of the city? It doesn't seem like they're used either.
Because those have already been retired. When the lunar capital was first built, technology had not yet been so advanced. Those ox carts were used for transporting the lunar capital.
Well, that's not so different from Earth.
So the Earth uses ox carts for transport too? Well, they can travel through land and sea, and they're also impervious to damage. Quite the useful things, those. It's just that such transportation methods have already fallen behind the times in the lunar capital.
I guess there are some differences. What does the lunar capital use for transport nowadays?
Oh, nowadays you can instantly get to where you want through quantum tunneling.
This is the technological difference between the Earth and the Moon, huh?
Maybe only those with pure heart can see the peach.
Hey, I can see it! I just can't, like, when I moused over it, it didn't tell me, like, what the peach thing was.
I forgot to use this last box. So I'm gonna use it now on the broccoli. There we go. Are you saying I'm not pure of heart, Em? That's rude. How dare you? It's not like I see a pretty woman and go, wow, so beautiful. No, no, never. Not me. No. Why would you say that? Do I want to invite anyone? Actually, maybe I shouldn't have been gathering. Maybe I'll invite Mima. Because she is very behind Ellen and Luis, so if I invite Mima and she actually comes with me to the lunar capital, then that balances things out some. That's a good use of my new emote. Thank you. I love how dorky it looks. Oh, hang on. I'm reading that the next day. Alright, invite. Physical and chemical changes are classified by whether a new substance is produced.
Hello, Miss Mima. You must be tired from all that research. Why not come by to my shop today for a change of scenery? I'll have the finest dishes ready for maximum relaxation of the mind.
I appreciate the invite, but I have something important I need to go over today. I won't make any promises, but if things turn out according to plan, I'll head on over.
Well, that's fine. Good luck with your research. My Izakaya's doors are open to you anytime.
Alright, that sounds like a failure. So no Mima today. She stays behind. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot to bring the bucket. Alright, that's on me. Alright, so vegetarian things are still popular. Presets. Did I not save my vegetable one? Wait, no. Aha! Okay. Signature is back on the menu, boys. Okay. I forgot Aya was a saint and actually graced us with her presence today. Perfect. Alright. Grill. Good. We have the cutting board. We can use it. We have 3 cutting boards even. We actually probably don't need 3 cutting boards at this point. Ooh! Instead of this pot, I'll take the Holy Trinity. because that works as a steamer, frying pan, and a pot. Oh, actually, I should put it... There we go. I don't need a third cutting board, so... Maybe I take a second suspicious instrument? Like a steamer. And just to organize it, cutting board there. Save a preset. I'll have as many as I want until they stop me from making more. Oh, man, I'm hungry. I already finished all of my macarons from when I was given them during Christmas. And I have a bunch of, like, chocolate left over, but I keep forgetting to bring it to my desk. So I can't snack on it. Alright, we'll take the extra crab and put it away. Tempura time. My fiance, well, firstly, we were gifted a indoor grill, like one of those like countertop ones by my family for Christmas. So we immediately decided, oh shit, let's break it out and use it. And so the first thing we did was, oh okay, I did have another cutting board. The first thing we did was make burgers. And that was actually very good. I liked that a lot. But now, today, my fiance, while we went to breakfast, we stopped by a retro game store where I got Atelier Iris. And then we stopped by this, like, local restaurant that's also a butcher. And we picked up some steak. And so he seasoned the steak earlier, and it's like, oh man, I can smell the meat. It's delicious, even though it's raw. Does anybody else get that? She said she wanted home cooking. None of my suspicious ones are home cooking. Hang on. Let me... Cutting board, steamer, home cooking. Bam. This has Mountain Delicacy on it. She doesn't like expensive, though. Let's just give her a rice ball. Maybe she likes economical because she's poor. Poor raisin. And then... Sweet, small portion, sea delicacy, specialty, home cooking. Rice ball, sweet. Yeah, sure. And a bitter drink. That's coffee normally. Big on Japanese poems lately. Oh gosh. I'll just give her another Yatsuhashi, honestly. Do. Poor moon rabbits. Yeah, they don't get paid what they're worth at all. Day in and day out, they spend all this time training. Nobody appreciates them. Ah! No! I forgot to give her the thing! Fuck, please stay, please stay, please stay. Also, we're bringing Makai in. Say hello to hell. She stayed. Oh. Look, I am not the most put together person on the best of days. Sometimes things just slip my mind. Okay. What is the cooking utensil that she needed? Right. Default. Cutting board, cocoa bean, peach. I don't care what she ordered. She's getting what I say she's eating. Okay, Buddha's Delight. Another Buddha's Delight. Okay, I have more than enough crabs. Stop making crabs. And a sake drink. Just take a full moon's eve. There we go. Alright, where else do I connect? I've already connected Makai. Let's see if Kaguya can get in here. I still want to see if anything silly happens. I doubt it will, because there's never been special interactions like that before. But it'd be funny if it did. Alright, I need more tempura platters. Hi, Mima! Mima's here! Oh my god, hi! Alright, firstly, we'll drop this off. And then drop that off. Let's see. Leave behind results that will be praised for generations to come. Is that legendary, maybe? Cultural heritage? Heatable drink. Mima. That which is rotten is not fresh for consumption. That which is rotten is not for consumption. That is fresh. Okay. Delicacies from places where I can't reach. Ooh, that's specialty for Raisin. What's a good specialty thing? Oh, the heartwarming porridge. Snow, fungus, and lotus seed. And I don't know, just put some fucking tuna in it, or blowfish, yeah, pufferfish. Throwing is back, thank God. And a heatable drink. Take a sparrow sake. Scrumptious storm I will take. Easy to make. Something fresh for Mima. Hang on, wasn't there like a bear paw thing I could make? Bamboo shoot. No. No. I'm so close to remembering it. No. Darn it! Because it was one of those strength boosting options that Mima likes. Imitation bear paw. Pufferfish! Darn it! Where did all that come from? That was a lot of stuff I just got. Was it Raisin? I think it was Raisin. Okay. Okay. Pufferfish, bamboo shoot, Iberico. Yeah, see, that's fresh and strength boosting and aquatic even. Perfect. She likes peculiar too, so I'll do that to be safe. Okay, I see a Buddha's Delight. Chillable drink, take a full moon's eve. You've got money. Okay, stop with the extra tempura. Koishi! Who let you into the moon? Okay, whatever. Raisin is a broke bitch. That was home cooking, I'm pretty sure. Just make it sweet and... I don't fucking know. A beer drink? I gotta give you my cheapest beer, girl. Bamboo Spring. Mima, mountains have the treasure that is nature's delicacies. So I can do the bear paw again. And we're doing this because I have the suspicious steamer and I want her to be ordering again and again, you know? Oh, you know, in this case, I don't have to make it take longer. Another bamboo spring. I like to hear the stories behind a dish. That's probably legendary. What if I just... that's cultural heritage. What if I just... You know what? Fiendy Lotus, do both. This is some random Yatsuhashi. Everybody loves it, I swear. This was from Mima again. High alcohol. Fire Rat's Rogue. You, a vintage drink? We can do that. Full Moon's Eve. Okay, Kabuto steamed cake. We've already connected Makai. Who do I want? Maybe Yuka can be here. We can have a gathering of all the PC98 characters. Okay, I have to start milling through these people. Dry drink, heatable drink, soda drink, sweet drink. Okay, dry. Fireman's Road. Heatable was next, I think. Soda, sweet. Yeah, heatable. Okay, mountains have the treasure that is okay, delicacies. Once again, we can abuse the bear paw. Peculiar, bam. Eat behind riddles that be praised for generations to come. Is she another fan of small portion? She is. And that is either legendary cultural heritage. She likes both. So fuck it, we ball. Let's go ahead and just do the Peach Yatsuhashi trick that we've been doing. Or you know, I'm curious. Wait, it's this. It is legendary, but it's small port. Nah, it's large portion. It's fine. Okay. Peach, Yatsuhashi, throw in a Bingy Lotus, bam, bam. Alright, what's her face is not doing her fucking job. Keep milling. Alright, bear paw. Heatable. Okay, you'll never guess what I want. Koishi. There they go. Sorry, Aya. I know you were down there. I just did not pay attention to who was in line. Sweet, peculiar, wonderful, dreamy, raw, salty, unpopular. I have no clue what she means when she says you'll never guess what I want. Take one of these fucking cakes, I guess. I don't know. Is it sweet? I don't think it's sweet. If not, maybe I can make it dreamy. Is there a way I can make it dreamy and sweet? I can make it refreshing and dreamy. Just put in a lotus. Wrong one. Nope. Tempura platter. And I will actually make another one of the kabuto cakes. Alright, this one is for Koishi. This one is for you. Mima time. Peculiar have knowledge worth gleaning. Cool. More bear paws. No, stop! Things were cooking instantly. I couldn't stop it in time. Oh, I'm gonna waste so many of these. No. Oh. I am a fool. I should have just left it be. Kuishi, does fantasy mean eternity? What? Is that wonderful? Just put a Bingy Lotus in it. Oh, that doesn't give wonderful. Oh. This one. And a shochu drink. Sweetness come to mind when discussing rabbits. I guess Tewi. Or Tei. Have some Nurdango, why not? Something legendary again. I think I just did the Peach Atsuhashi trick with her, why not? Shochu drink, Fire Rat's robe. World becomes more interesting if you treat everything as strange. Is that peculiar? I bet it is. And a bitter drink. Sounds like coffee to me. Stimulating drink. Two tummies, one for food, one for dessert. That sounds like it's sweet? And a soda drink. How did you get refreshed? What is doing this? She was almost out of budget, and now she has budget again. Is it Koishi? Ah, whatever. If I'm getting free perfect ratings right now, take this. Stimulating bitter, she said. Okay, that should be more than enough. I should make better use of that. I'm spending so much time focusing on like how to change things, but half of these people here are giving me benefits that are perfect ratings. I lost money? Oh, right! I bought the extra utensil today. Sitting here like, how did that happen? Ba, ba, ba. Daily polls as usual. Yay, we won something. Damn, last time we played, I was getting like 2 or 3 hits every day, and now it's just 1 at best. My luck today sucks. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, froggy coin time. Okay, let's see. I guess let's go get our chats in, and then we can figure out where to gather and stuff.
I'm back. Isn't the weather nice today?
Force is relative. Each force has an equal and opposite reaction, as well as...
Miss Me must be thinking about some complicated stuff again. Maybe another day.
I didn't see you there. Watch the flowers for a moment as soon as I'm free.
Oh, it's fine. I know you're busy, so I won't disturb you any further.
It's still so cute that she's making time for us. Wow. I would love a powerful woman to do that for me. Yeah, there's Socrates conversation already. Okay, now to the lunar capital. Yoink. Weehee. That's up the band. We've seen that conversation. Aha, racing.
Why do you keep coming to the moon? The Earth is a much better place.
The moon is pretty nice too.
Is this what they call a fortress besieged?
Fortress besieged? Oh, because we're surrounded by the Sea of Tranquility.
No, not that. Those who are outside want to get in, and those who are inside want to get out. Have you heard of this quote before?
No.
There's a moon rabbit who really loves to read. She somehow got her hands on a few books written by people from Earth, and now she never stops talking about them. I've listened to what she had to say multiple times, but I can't remember a thing about them. The only thing I remember is that quote that's written on the back cover.
How interesting to think a rabbit from the moon would go out of her way to read books from Earth. On Earth, no rabbit would ever read a book.
Well, that's true for most rabbits on the moon, too. Speaking of, I recall Gensokyo not having any seas, is that right?
That's right. I can hardly believe the first time I'm seeing one would be on the moon.
You mean the Sea of Tranquility? While it's true the vast Sea of Tranquility is outside the lunar capital, it's a dead sea. You won't find even a single microorganism there, let alone a fish.
There's nothing in it? Then it's even worse than the Sanzu River. At least that has monsters in it.
I think I'm better off with an empty sea, thank you very much.
But that would be so boring.
Seriously, in the end, it's the place without any seas that can see all manner of aquatic dishes. I'm so jealous. Although, since Gensokyo doesn't have any seas, anything aquatic can only come from rivers and the like, right?
Well, those are the only ones you can get natively in Gensokyo, but thanks to the barrier between fantasy and reality, seafood from the outside world sometimes ends up in Gensokyo too. Especially those that have already gone extinct.
Barrier between fantasy and reality?
According to the stories, a yokai sage erected the barrier. Gensokyo is the land of fantasy, and the outside world is the land of reality. As for the specifics, I'm not too sure myself. All in all, the less common something is in the outside world is, the more common it is in Gensokyo.
Oh, that's great. If only the lunar capital has such an interesting barrier, too.
But you guys have the Lunar Rainbow Pond! I heard that pond has as many aquatic creatures from various different worlds.
But the lunar capital hates impurities, so fishing is just for recreation. No one will actually cook those fish.
If you just want to eat fish, I can cook some and bring it here for you.
Really?
Nah.
Aww.
Oh, I was messing with you. Here, I'll have a big meal ready for you.
Damn, I can't believe even Mystia has a mean bone in her body.
The Dragon Song peach looks like a peach. At its core, it's still a peach. And yet it still takes so much effort to make it. Oh, this is nothing compared to other fruits. The Dragon Song peach already has a unique advantage. Is that so? It sure doesn't feel like it. Well, the ice that forms the Dragon Song peach's surface due to its low temperature just so happens to look like its fur. Just that alone already saves a lot of effort. If it were a Dragon Song strawberry... Well, what if it were a strawberry? If you want a realistic recreation, you need to pluck every single one of its seeds on the strawberry and then slowly stick them all back onto the Dragon Song strawberry at the end. Huh? Not only do you have to take into consideration the distance between each seed, you also need to take care not to break the outer shell. Otherwise, you need to start over. That's enough! This is the first time I've been scared by a dish!
Bond level 4!
Could you bring a rabbit from Earth the next time you come here? Don't you have enough rabbits here? Rabbits from the moon and rabbits from Earth are still very different at the end of the day. How so?
The taste is different.
Huh? Huh?
I was just kidding.
Rabbits are so cute. I'd never be able to eat them. Was she really kidding though?
No, I don't think she was. Reminder that the lore for Izakaya is she effectively blinds people and only removes it once they've eaten there. I mean, that's the in-setting, like, base Toho lore. But I think in this game, people just show up because they want to. She invites them and everything. We've already seen the ox cart one. Okay, yeah, we've seen all of hers. Alright, let's go home and then figure out what she needs for her request. Aquatic small portion, aquatic sea delicacy, aquatic home cooking. Okay. Can I do anything that's all of the above? Aquatic, small portion, and home cooking. Nope. There's a few that at least work for 2 of them, though. Fish crisps. Thank you. And then aquatic home cooking? Oh man, fried pork cutlet would be so good right now. Oh my god, as soon as stream is done, I'm gonna eat so much fucking steak. I'm so excited. We only got 1 steak because they were kind of expensive at the butcher, but oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Seriously, what counts as aquatic and home cooking? It's nothing down here. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Jeez. Pork and trout kebab. Okay. Alright, fish crisps, pork and trout kebab. Boop! Wait, that's the wrong place. I don't know why. For some reason, Hakuyokuro, I always end up mistaking it for the lunar capital, or alternatively for the Shining Needle Castle. When it's in between them, I should be able to tell the difference. Fuck. I forgot about sea delicacy! Ah! Aquatic and sea delicacy. Okay. That's gonna be harder than I think it is, because a lot of the sea delicacy ones don't necessarily have aquatic. Yeah, see? Falling blossoms. I should have just made 2 of those in the beginning. Meh. Alright, is Signature still popular right now due to yeah. Yes. So, let me just make something in advance to put out there. Where's the Scrumptious Storm? We'll take that one. Hello? Shouldn't it be at the bottom with all the other DLC recipes? Oh, there it is. Alright, now we can go turn this in.
I'm back! This is a lot, thank you so much! Okay, I'm gonna start eating. Feel free. Oh my goodness, slow down, it's not going anywhere. Thanks for the meal. It's been so long since I've had such a big meal. You finished all of it. Rabbits can stomach way more food than I thought.
Well, frankly, my stomach does feel like it's about to burst.
Oh, you shouldn't eat too much, no matter how much you like it.
But I wanted to try all of them. If only there were a dish that let me eat all the seafood I wanted in one go.
That's actually not hard to do.
You mean I really can eat all the seafood I want in one dish?
Well, don't worry, I'm an expert. Once I finish this new recipe, you'll be able to eat it at any time at my shop.
Oh, that's great. I'll look forward to it.
Supreme seafood noodles? Oh, that sounds delicious! Expensive aquatic home cooking premium filling sea delicacy and fresh. Al dente noodles stewed in seafood broth filled with seafood umami, a luxurious family dish. One bowl is enough to recall the deep memory of umami hidden by the sea. Ooh, octopus, crab, shrimp, and tuna in the same seafood bowl. Ah! I want sushi. But I also want udon. I'm so hungry. All I had was that one breakfast today with the fucking frozen fruit instead of the fresh fruit because it's the middle of winter. I don't even know if it'd be fresh fruit if it wasn't the middle of winter. It would suck if they didn't have the chance to do fresh fruit even when it was like spring and summer. But oh, I'm hungry. But it's almost the end of stream. I just have to power through it. 40 minutes. Ganbare! Ugh. I will endure. Okay, where am I going? I need to have her try the seafood noodles, but at the same time... These three are all so close to rank 4. But Yorihime is also almost there. Somehow, all three of these girls have gotten desynced. Okay, I have an idea. I go back to the lunar capital to give Raisin her food and guarantee Yorihime she can get her up to rank 4. And then we'll invite Luis, I think. Because she's the lowest out of Ellen and Mima. She's a whole heart behind. Okay. I see a slime law redeem, so we'll take care of that now. Wah! 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 There you go. I don't know why I went around. I could have just gone straight down. It's fine. Will you please come to the Izakaya? Where should I go next? Planning your next trip, Miss Louise? I want to decide on a destination as soon as possible so I can start looking into it. Why do you need to look into it? If I know the culture and surroundings beforehand, I can be sure I won't miss any important experiences there. It also helps to avoid any unwanted accidents. I see. It's not easy to decide on location for a trip. Want to decide on where you're going tonight instead? I should take it one decision at a time. I'll decide on that once I've decided on my next destination. Nope, we got shot down. Womp womp. Alright, back to the lunar capital. This feels like such a waste though. How much does talking to them give for a heart? If it's a half heart, we're getting her next thing tomorrow, but I don't know if it actually is a half heart. It looks like just shy. Fuck it, we're going to Makai instead. I'd rather work on these girls and keep them all synced up. Okay, but now... who do I get rid of? Eternity Larva, I guess? Kisame, there we go. I'll put her as a waiter, and Raisin can handle the drinks herself because she works pretty fast. And now I can kick people out if I need to. Alright, now to find out, are things still signature? I don't think they are, because Aya did not visit us. Hey, it is! Let's go! Maybe she did and I forgot. Whatever. Okay, yeah, everything here is popular. We've got the Scrumptious Storm. We've got all of our stuff ready. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, I love saving presets now that I remembered they exist. It makes it so much faster to get into the actual Izakaya night. Star Lotus ship? Sure. It's the beginning of the night, so we can take some time on it. The ideal scenario is if Mima gets here early. Hi, Koishi! Why are you here? I know she goes wherever she wants, but still. But yeah, it's for the best if Mima gets here early. That way we can start farming a bunch of spell card effects. Is there anything else I have to know about eating things raw? No, you're good. Hi, alcohol drink. Make it green. I'm starting to get somewhat low on the Fire Rat's robe, so just taking a Akatsuki. Another bamboo spring. Oh gosh, so many people. Okay, fine. This is what we're ready for. Hi, Ellen. I want to farm candies. Shop is warm and fuzzy like home. Home cooking is what I'm hearing. Do I just keep spamming Peach Yasuhachi? Because it's easy enough to work with. Yeah, Western, home cooking. It's sweet. Let's see if it works. Okay, another Kabutoshi cake. And then a beer drink. Okay, put the crab in here for now. I should stop that and make tempura. Oh, and the scrumptious storms I made ahead of time are coming in. Nice, nice. We love to see it. Bring up another bamboo spring. Okay, but yes, I said I want to farm the candies and then I just didn't do anything with the actual people who give the most, I think. Whatever, it's fine. Oop. Almost fucked that up. Okay, that's enough of the tempura platters. Firstly, Mima, that which is rotten is not for consumption. Okay, okay, let's keep abusing the imitation bear paw. Because it's already fresh, make it peculiar, and that hits most of her tags. Okay, Buddha's Delight. We are out of Scrumptious Storms. I already made another Buddha's Delight. Oops. High alcohol for Mima. You have so much money. Take the Fire Rat's robe. And what's dreamy if not fairy tales? Dreamy. I'll just spam the Peach Yasuhashi and then put in the Bing D Lotus. Bim boom bam. Sweet drink. Take a fairy tale. Alright, Star Lotus ship. Oh no! My throwing's out. That's bad. Do I gamble on another? Fuck you! Ah! I made that when I was still in hyper mode. Don't tell me I rolled that 5%. No, at least I got my throwing back. There we go. Okay, cool, that's good. So that is another Kabuto steamed cake. Give me the candies. Okay, more crab. Peculiar have knowledge worth gleaning. Same thing, second verse, same as the first. And then, who else can I work on? This has to be filling. Can this be filling? Yes! Ha 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 ha! Okay, put you... You want a Western drink. A Kotsuki it is. And a vintage drink for you? Ooh, that's hard to come by in a cheap and affordable manner, my good girl. Daughter of the Sea? Sure. Koishi, why are you here? What are you doing? I thought she left already. I guess I've just been ignoring her. Sorry, Koishi. The strange is peculiar. That's what I think. Oh my god, help me. Buddha's Delight. This is for Koishi, Shochu. Just take the fucking money. Put this away for later. She has no money left. Okay, she only had the one food left in her then. That's why. Okay, more of the Buddha's Delights. I see a Star Lotus ship. And the Kadama. Mima! Mountains have the ha 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 ha. She keeps on asking for the same things. Let's go! Okay, the crab can stop after I put this away. Okay, start from not here, here. Kadama, go to ship, throw to you, and you. Western drink. I need to collect all my candies before they disappear. Okay, another Buddha's Delight. And Kabuto, and Kabuto. What? Damn you. I can't believe how often I roll the dark matter. Whew. Let's throw that out right now. It's only a 5% chance. I should not be seeing it that much, but here we are, I guess. Okay, I wish I knew what you wanted. Prepare enough for Socrates and I to eat. Filling again. Easy. Mushrooms. She wants something new, but that's fine with me because I can keep reusing the same damn meal. Just put some mushrooms instead of peculiar in. Take that. Take that. You wanted a dry drink, and then she wants a sweet drink. Okay, dry, more shochu. Sweet, fairy dew. Right down, sweets and music are the best medicine. So we can do basically the same thing for you. Just put some cream in. Call it a day. I think if I make it photogenic, she likes that too. Just to be safe. Cocktail drink. You've got some budget left, but I'll still do a Negroni. Give me the candy. Candy. Okay. Strength boosting. That does not include what we just got, huh? Not what we just got, what we just made. Oh my god, it does! Let's go! Okay, dreamy if not fairy tales. Easy. Vintage and dry. Vintage for her is tough. Maybe this Daughter of the Sea one again? Okay, when you're down, sweet to the music. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Do that. Photogenic. Bam. Mid-alcohol? I can do a Dasai. That's within her budget. Okay, anything is going to get a good rating right now because of the plank. So we're going to make this and a chillable drink. Dasai. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, she dislikes greasy. I didn't know that part. Okay, the plank just ran out. Also, hi, Sui! How you doing? Not good to eat too much at night. So she wants a small portion? Is that what that is? I have bought something with the candy. I bought this thing. It's called the Holy Trinity. And I'm pretty sure it's a reference to... what's her face? Hecate, Hell... The Hot Topic goddess with the 3 planets. Acacia? Hey, maybe it's Acacia. Maybe that's her name. But yes, is that small portion? It is small portion. Make us falling blossoms. Put some cream on it. Oh, that's like putting cream cheese on sushi. No! I'm committing a cardinal sin. Ugh. She better appreciate this damn blogger. Unsubbed. No, don't! It's just because she likes this sort of thing. Blame her, not me. I'm just catering to the customer's tastes. I'm gonna do it again because it's easy. Mid-alcohol, another Dasai. Torture.
Are you enjoying seeing what you requested the doodle stream as an emote? I told you I'd make it into an emote because I went to the effort of drawing it. Here it is. You're really pretty. What do you mean pretty? Oh, that's such a silly meme. And I think it's a little blurry, so I might fuck around with like the sizing on it, like try to make the character bigger. Wait, not Kogasa, Tojika. Like, I guess zoom in on the character more. There we go. On my little mascot, so that we can really see her scream. I do have one that I'm cooking for, like, my villainess laughs, and I really am proud of it. I think it's coming out quite well. Let's wear the idol costume. We haven't done that in a while. She's so cute. Okay, froggy coins. And my hope is that eventually I'll have enough froggy coins that I can trade them in for whatever I'm lacking in the candy to get the other cooking tool, because there's two of them. One of them is a cutting board, which is really pretty. Oh! Wait a minute. I just realized the cutting board is a rainbow. I bet it's supposed to be Byakuren's cutting board. Oh, but she has another recipe for us. Have you met anyone of note in all the worlds you've traveled through? Oh yes, there was a rocket girl called Haichi. She was very cool. What's a rocket girl? A girl with a rocket. Oh, you don't know what a rocket is. A rocket is something that lets you fly through space. It's fallen behind the times though, so it's normal to not know what it is. She was always saying, "Rocket, rocket, I want to fly a rocket." Is traveling through space really ordinary? There sure are a lot of worlds out there. Oh, rockets may be past their prime, and there were people who told her to try something else, but she just said, "Flying a rocket isn't a job. No matter what happens, I'll fly a rocket even if it's the last thing I do." Wow, such determination. Right? She even made me realize that this whole rocket flying thing has soul. I get it. I was originally just a regular chef, but when I combined my kitchen with my music, it's like all the busy work in the kitchen was filled with soul. Just like meaningless shards fusing together into a mirror through notes, and the mirror's reflection is me. I don't know how to describe my feelings in that instant. I even get goosebumps. I know what you mean. You're full of passion for your work too. How nice. Everyone should be full of passion for their work. Although even I occasionally feel tired. Oh, yokai have flesh and blood bodies too. Don't overexert yourself. You look like you're always full of energy though, Miss Ellen. I just feel that if I worked harder, I'd be able to help even more people. Is that how you've always been in all the years you've been around? What do you mean? Going out of your way to help anyone that's in need. Oh, I am a magician after all. Well, that's not like any magician I know of. Then do you like the kind of magician that I am? Of course! You're very admirable and cute, Miss Ellen. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep it up. Oh, I need to step it up too. Oh yeah, me and my bad memory. I almost forgot. What is it? You love kitten dishes, right? I saw a really interesting one in the outside world once, but I didn't know how to make it, so I went and learned a few days ago. Did you specifically learn it to teach me? I'm sure you'll make great use of it. Oh, thank you. You're too kind to me, Miss Ellen. How can you be so kind? Why are you crying because of me being kind to you? Are you worried you won't be able to learn it? This shouldn't be a difficult dish for you. It's just that the ingredients are hard to come by since they aren't common in Makai. Well, it's not because of that, but you can leave the ingredients to me. Oh, you're the best, Mystia. I'll leave it to you.
Exotic ingredients of Makai. Peaches. And figs. Alright, that's fair, but also they're so common for the peaches.
You found the ingredients already. You're so reliable, Mystia. I can't let you be the only one putting in effort. Okay, let's work harder together. What kind of kitten dish is it this time? It's a kitten-themed stuffed toast. Hollow out a piece of square toast, coat in a layer of cream, then peach jam, and then another layer of cream. Add in another piece of toast and cover in a layer of crystal clear jelly powder. Jelly powder and stuffed toast? Oh, that's right. This creates an effect of the cream reflecting the color of blue water. Finish it off with a chocolate bathing cat and you're done. There you have it, the kitten's water play. That sounds really interesting. I can't wait to try it out. Let's get started then. Kitten's water play? What?
A kitten-themed stuffed toast. First, scoop out the loaf from the inside, then layer with cream, peach jam, cream again, and cover it with toast. Next, add in the crystally jelly, making it like a wave of water by covering it with cream dyed blue. And finish it with the last piece of chocolate kitten. Oh, look at that. Now you have an interesting dish where it looks like a kitten playing on water. I love these kitten dishes. They're so cute. It's peach, creeping fig, cream, cocoa bean, and flour, but I love them.
I'm back again, Miss Louise. Oh, just a second. Okay. It's done. Congrats! What is that drawing supposed to be, though? It's the design for a dress. Sorry for making you wait, but I had to sketch it down before the inspiration faded away. Oh, it's fine. I didn't know you could design clothes too, Miss Louise. You're amazing. Allow me to brag for a moment. I do everything by myself, from the design to the tailoring. Whoa, you can even make clothes?
She's gonna give us her outfit! Good. I can't wait to see it. Like, we're not max level with her yet, but we'll get there.
Yes, during my travels, I learn about the various cultures of the world, which I then add into the designs of my clothes. Lastly, I also record the entire process and share it with my fans. Many people like it since they can feel cultures they don't usually get to see from it. You really enjoy the feel of the road, Miss Louise. Well, that's exactly the point. I feel like that's the most important part of the journey. Many people in the human world travel with their eyes closed. All they do is just snap a photo of the most popular location and call it a day. They're in such a hurry that the journey is over before they even have time to look at the sky. That sort of journey is way too sad. Even sadder are the people who don't have time to go out at all. Are the people in the outside world that busy? If you ask me, Gensokyo's humans look like they have all the time in the world. But if you're busy, there's not much you can do about it. I just feel like it's a shame. Humans live in a world where there's auroras, corals, mountains, colorful caves, mossy stones, grand waterfalls. Yet so many of them are stuck having to work in a confined room with nothing to be seen. Oh, don't call me out like this! Oh, yes, I know I spend all my time inside. I think Luis's gift costume is the best. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, wait, actually, I don't like the look of that face. Never mind. I don't like this anymore.
Is that why you want to record the world's beauty through your journeys and share them with humans? Well, it started out because it was something I liked, but I realized more and more humans love following my travels, because to them, it was like they're traveling the world through me. Humans call it cloud tourism. So I stopped thinking of my journeys as mine alone. It feels like I'm taking many others along on a trip with me. I hope to give everyone a good travel experience. Well, that's pretty cool, Miss Louise. You're like a guide for the humans. It's a shame that I can't share the beauty of Makai with them, though. Yeah, it'd probably cause a big disturbance if the outside world, if the human world found out about Makai. Oh, not a chance. They don't even believe in aliens. No way they would believe in Makai. Really? But they'd have no choice but to believe if they saw it, right? Someone from the human world was once spirited away to Makai before. When he returned home after seeing all the wondrous things in here, he thought it was just a dream. The imagination of humans keeps getting duller by the day. That's why it's so difficult for yokai to survive in the outside world. By the way, that's the reason Gensokyo was created in the first place. Which is why I can't share this fairy tale-like world with them. Like these giant mushrooms or the never-ending snacks. Well, you can't directly show humans Makai, but you can subtly hide Makai in your desserts, like you do with your clothes. You mean, like, to transfer the concept of Makai into desserts? Do we get an Alice in Wonderland dress? Misty would be so cute in one of those. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's one heck of an idea. So as an outsider, what kind of place do you think Makai is? My impression of Makai? Wait here. I'll show you the answer.
What are we supposed to make for that? Dreamy and wonderful. The Mad Hatter's Tea Party's recipe we get for that. And then we'll just grab this too.
You're here, as energetic as ever, I see. It's not often you're not deep in thought, Miss Mima, so when I saw you, I figured I'd strike up a conversation. So those times when you left by yourself, it was because you noticed I was deep in thought. Oh yeah, I knew that whatever you were thinking about had to be important, so I left after a bit to make sure I wouldn't bother you. You sure know how to navigate interpersonal relationships. Seems I've discovered another of your strong points. What are you doing here today? I still feel like there's more to the story you told me last time. You said the fire of curiosity would never go out, and that there will always be someone to continue pursuing knowledge. Does that mean someone did? Does it bother you that much? If there's one thing I insist on, it's getting to listen to stories. This too must be curiosity, right? That's true. Such curiosity is a precious thing, and it's not something I can say no to. That being said, you wouldn't happen to be trying to aim for my weak spot by bringing up curiosity, would you? No! I never aim for a dear customer's weak spot, only their taste buds. True, your little bird brain hides some clever tricks, but you don't seem like the scheming type. Alright, I'll tell you what happened after the fall of the Kirisame family. Awesome, I'm all ears! After the Kirisame family fell from grace, I'd occasionally go back to check on it. Makes sense. I mean, you were born there after all. Unfortunately, in the hundreds of years that followed, the Kirisame family was like a corpse. There wasn't any new life at all. A family built on magic, forbidden from ever researching magic again, could only rely on selling gadgets. In time, their coffers dried up. As far as I know, the Kirisame Curio Shop has never dealt in magic gadgets since... One look at the once luxurious mansion of the Kirisame family made it obvious that it had become little more than a shell of its former days. What a pity. Is that just how the Kirisame family continued to be? Not quite entirely, because soon enough I chanced upon an interesting child among their ranks. What kind of child? Even at a young age, she was teeming with curiosity and had a burning interest in magic. Her father tried to stop her in all manner of ways, confining her indoors, flogging her. But all she'd do was wipe away the bloodstains, never giving up. Nothing could get in the way of her curiosity for magic. That poor girl. If someone had tried to stop me from cooking or singing, I'm not sure I'd be able to put up a fight like she did. Oh, she never really fit in with her family, or even humans in general. She spent most of her time alone reading grimoires in secret. In the end, for the sake of magic, she cut all ties with her family and left home. Huh? Wait! A child who left the Kirisame family? Are you talking about... Indeed. I'm referring to none other than Marisa. So it is her! I had no idea the ever-optimistic, cheerful, and sometimes odd Miss Marisa was actually that kind of a person. She's a pretty interesting kid. She did everything she could to learn magic, even in such a stubborn family. In order to secretly learn magic, she buried her true self, smiling so that her elders wouldn't see through her. Without anyone to guide her, she used slow, traditional, yet effective means of research, like an old granny-type witch. Are you saying Miss Marisa is like an old granny? I do feel bad for her, but imagining her studying like some old person is really hilarious. She'd be over the moon when she made breakthroughs and be a sobbing wreck when she failed. But she always pulled herself together once the tears were done flowing. I'd occasionally go and make trouble for her. I'd steal her magic gadgets, mess up her experiments, or find some random excuse to beat her up, for example. And so I couldn't help but want to throw some extra hurdles her way. Huh? Wait, that's not nice. I feel so bad for her. But she wasn't the type to take it lying down. Every time she saw me, she'd use even stronger magic to strike back at me. Well, now that sounds like the Miss Marisa I know.
Did you know, the last time I did that, she came charging at me with some gadget called the Mini Hakudo. I really underestimated it. That thing blew away half my body and an entire mountain.
Isn't that terrifying?
After knowing her for so long, I was certain of it. She was just like me. She was the flame that the Kirisame family would never be able to extinguish. Even as grievously injured as I was, I could hardly suppress my joy. I stretched out my hand in invitation. I thought she could become my new partner in the pursuit of the truth. The birth of a child so similar to me in that family brought me much joy.
Then Miss Marisa...
Oh, she should have hated me to the very core, but after wiping away her tears and snot, she grasped my hand with a serious look on her face. We spent some happy times together. We did some research, and we got into trouble. But we've since parted ways. Once partners in crime, we've each gone back to our own respective fields of study, conducting our own experiments and seeking out our own advancements.
So you're that master Miss Marisa would sometimes talk about. It must have been a long time since you last saw each other, right? I'm sure she misses you.
I'm happy she respects me, of course. I did teach her a couple things, but to me, we're both equal searching for knowledge. Partners, if you will. Also, when you say she misses me, was she the one to tell you that?
Well, no.
Naturally, I never taught her something so superfluous. We both know that our world shouldn't be limited in scope to just the two of us. What we both long for is a vast sea of stars. To be unwavering in her decision, and to live her life to the fullest, I want to see her shining as brightly as the stars one day. If she ever turns into some spoiled young girl, I'll probably come and beat the living daylights out of her.
If throwing a tantrum will make the master I haven't seen for so long come back to beat me up, I would...
Well, that's why you're not Marisa. Even if she has to put on a front, even if she has to grit her teeth, she would never show such weakness. Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I don't know. Everything just feels so sad. Whether it's the relationship between you two, or all the new things I've just learned about Miss Marisa. I once met an old magician. He said that the beauty of magic is relative to the turmoil in one's heart. I think I finally understand what he meant. Miss Marisa's magic is so beautiful and moving that every yokai is attracted to her stunning danmaku. But now I know there's such a sad story behind that magic.
Tears and anguish serve as nourishment for progress. I respect Marisa for being able to walk her own path to the very end. She has no need for your sympathy. All you need to do is look out for her as a friend and never forget about her.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to, but I can't.
A yokai who sympathizes with humans. You are a rare sight in Gensokyo. Alright, I'll teach you one of my secret dishes. Now you stop crying?
Huh?
Oh, you idiot! Wipe your snot first. Beef, wagyu, truffle, radish, and chili. Prepare these and bring them here.
Okay.
Ugh, what a mess. You're just like she was back then. Come closer. There, all cleaned up. Run along now.
Thanks, Miss Mima. I'll be right back.
Hi, Mom! She's adopted us now. You don't just wipe a random person's snot and clean up their face and not be Mom.
I have the ingredients, Miss Mima.
Not bad. You're pretty fast when it comes to these things. Alright, I may not be a chef, but the fundamentals of cooking and alchemy are connected. Allow me to demonstrate my cooking.
I can smell it. What smell is that?
Only the ultimate dish created by humans, for humans. The hot pot. Whenever Marisa was beaten up or hurt, I'd always make this for her.
Ah! She is a mom! Yo!
Also, Morgana's here. Hi, Morgana. If you hear tearing, it's because she's clawing up my chair and clawing it in the process. It's tried and tested. Come, have a taste.
Wow! I feel like I'm ready to soar!
I'm glad I didn't embarrass myself in front of a professional chef. Then have you committed the recipe of this dish to heart?
I'll definitely pass on your cooking, Miss Mima.
Saying something so embarrassing out loud. You're such a handful. 2 flavored beef hot pot. Is one of them spicy? I love hot pot! Makai pepper spicy broth on the one side, daikon beef bone broth fills the other, a red and white specialty beef hot pot. Divided yet coherent together. Smells like family. Oh, what a sweet description. Expensive meat home cooking mountain delicacy, Chinese hot strength boosting fungus and spicy. Imagine having a Wagyu beef hot pot. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Like, it's probably a bad idea because I think the fat in the beef would just all melt away into the actual broth. But it sounds luxurious. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I still have to do this. Dreamy and wonderful. That should be pretty easy, I think. Wonderful. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these that do that. Okay. What's the easiest one? Let's do the Nature's Beauty. I haven't used those in a while. Flower, lunar herb, and cream. Down here somewhere. Perfect. Alright, now we'll go back to Makai to end off today, and then we'll have all of them at rank 4, and we can just keep inviting them up to the lunar capital to slowly get them up to rank 5. Ha! Strategy! Okay, this goes down here.
Sorry for the wait, Miss Louise. I'm here with my answer. Oh, this is your impression of Makai? It elicits the feeling of wonder and that of a dream. So this is what it feels like to transfer an abstract concept into a dish. Thank you. I think I know what to do now. Awesome. I'm curious about what your Makai dessert will look like, Miss Louise. Well, let's do it together then. Oh, sure. We'll do it together.
Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Dessert takes inspiration from Makai's tea party. At first glance, it's simply a teapot made of chocolate, but inside the teapot, it's filled with layered cream cakes, decorated with mushroom and broccoli. Just like the candy house from the fantasy. A dessert of happiness filled with dreams and mystery. Like, I get the mushroom and the broccoli are for decoration, but like, why would you decorate chocolate and cake with broccoli and mushroom? That doesn't go well at all. What are you doing, girl? But okay. Whatever you say. You do you. Oxcar, it's clearly a trap. I would have to agree. Damn, she's not at max. There's no way that could be good.
Miss Toyohime, I heard that you'll be training together with the rabbits today. You don't see that often. Oh gosh. What is it? I took a nap before I came here and I've been feeling anxious ever since I woke up. Oh, I get it. You had a nightmare, didn't you? Nightmare? Oh no, it was a beautiful dream. I had a dream that I was surrounded by peaches and they were all jumping into my mouth on their own. Huh? That's when I suddenly woke up and realized that I, in fact, had no peaches with me. Reality sure is cruel. I have a bad feeling about this. That's it. So my dream can come true, I'll have to pass this time. Oh, Miss Toyohime's excuses for skipping work are something else.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I will try to invite Yorihime again.
Good work today, Miss Yorihime.
It's nothing, I'm simply doing my job.
Your job sure encompasses a lot of things. Now that work is over, do you want to take it easy at my shop tonight?
After work comes my own training. 50,000 sword swings each night is a habit I've developed even back when Master was still in the lunar capital. And then there's also my physical and mental training.
When will you be done with work at that rate? You're way too hard on yourself.
In reality, it doesn't take much time at all with my speed. I'll inspect your shop once I'm done.
Happy to hear that.
I can't tell if that's a yes or not. I'm gonna try and invite you.
Another day, another drill.
Average day in the life of a lunar emissary.
Wanna grab a bite at my shop when training ends? Need to get lots of protein after all that exercise.
But all I want to do after training is lie down in bed.
Oh, I get where you're coming from, but that's actually not going to help you recover.
Alright, I'll eat at your shop even if I have to crawl to do it.
It's just a normal meal.
Thank you, Raisin, for being straightforward. Okay, now let me just go fish somewhere.
Like the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
Was the fishing spot? Yeah, it was down here. Okay. I'm just gonna go until I get one of the special items, and then we will do our Izakaya night and wrap up for today. And then, honestly, we might finish the friendship grind tomorrow, which means, in theory, we'll be finishing the main story of DLC 5, and it'll be a lot of cleanup of things like the rhythm game, any extra challenges unlocked, so on and so forth. It's kind of sad thinking that, like, this is gonna be the last time I'll stream this game. Like, once this DLC is done, there's not anything really left for me to tackle. God damn it. Give me the item. For 2 years now, I've been able to come back to this game. Because I played this for my 1-year stream anniversary, too. But that's it. It'll be done. I'll have completed everything. At least if I have any say in it. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get all the badges, because now that I think about it, earlier I was saying they're pretty easy to obtain because they're mostly things that you get in the course of playing the game regularly. But some of them aren't translated. Some of them are still in Chinese. So I have no clue what the actual requirements are for those. They're not badges, I think they're medals. Let me go take a look. Yeah, like all these are in Chinese. I have no clue what any of them mean. So we might not be entirely done, but I also don't know if that's even a priority for them to translate. Jesus Christ, this is taking a while, huh? And honestly, I think those medals aren't the only things that haven't been fully translated yet. Like, there's an option at the Lunar Capital on the pillar in the center where you use the treasure boxes to make infinite ingredients. One of those options just is also in Chinese still. So I haven't touched it because I'm scared if I click it, it'll do something I can't take back. Come on, come on. No, it's going down. There we go. Finally! A high chair. Oh, wow. Okay. A dining chair often used to prevent human children from falling over when eating. Strangely enough, the magic of a vampire can be faintly felt from it. Is this supposed to be like the high chair that Remilia and Flandre used? Oh! I can't even imagine how young they must have been. Okay. Now that we're done here, we can just pick something and go back to Makai. Shiny Needle Castle. Yeah! Little baby Remilia and Flandre. Thanks, medicine. Alright, I need to keep somewhat of an eye on the line of people here in Makai because I've invited some important guests. Okay, signature is still popular, even though Aya didn't visit us. Sure, whatever. Popular, 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 popular. Cool. Okay, let's just roll with this. I can smell dinner. I can smell food. Once this Izakaya night is over, I'm gonna eat so much fucking food. I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. I was mentioning it earlier, but I don't know if you can see it, Sui. Do you know about a game called 100% Orange Juice?
Because I was thinking my 1 year affiliate anniversary is coming up, and it might be fun to try and play some games with my viewers. And I have 100% orange juice. I know M said that they would be willing to pick it up. And then Owlblade was talking earlier that they'd be interested too. Because they have it. Both of them ready to get bullied? What do you mean? I'm not that bad at the game. I haven't played it all that much, but I'm not that bad. Right, I need to make her Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Cocoa bean, cream, flour, mushroom, broccoli. Okay. Cocoa bean, cream, flour, mushroom, broccoli. Okay. I just didn't pay attention to what she ordered. She's having this whether she likes it or not. Okay, I've got 2 tempura platters. That's enough for now. Ooh, before that, let's do Ellen's. Socrates doesn't like hot food. He has a cat's tongue after all. Okay, that's easy. That's refreshing. Put some ice on it and some cream. Bam, boom, bam. Done. Sweet drink. Game of bully versus target. No? I mean, kind of. I always considered it like Mario Party, but with anime girls. Which I don't think is wrong, right? Mima, I'm gonna set you up too. Mushrooms are interesting indeed. Okay, that means we can keep doing the bear paw, imitation bear paw, and just put some mushroom in it. And a chillable drink, full moon's eve. Depends on how mean you want to be. True, true. Definitely not wrong about it being Mario Party with anime girls, how you describe it too. Okay, there we go, yeah. So we're on the same page. Oop, I keep on throwing this at people, but I shouldn't. Okay, now with Mima set up, we can do Ellen. She wants a vintage drink. Ah! Fuck. I gave her the wrong dish. Okay, well hopefully this doesn't kill me. Ah! Okay, it worked. Alright, now we need to actually hit Luis's, which is... cream, flour, broccoli? No, I already did broccoli. Mushroom. Okay. Okay, that's an extra crab in there, so I can make one more. Luis, cocktail drink, Negroni. And then the Buddha's Delight. Rayson's here. When do you plan on doing 100% OJ? My thought is for 100% OJ, I would do it for my 1-year affiliate stream. And that is going to be in February. The actual affiliate anniversary is on the 20th, but that's a weekday. So the actual stream would be on the 22nd. That is when I have a friend visiting from Canada. So I'm only going to be doing the one stream that weekend. I'm not going to be doing Sunday. I'm just going to be doing the Saturday. But that is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party done. Mima. Fuck. I had Ellen leave! I forgot to feed her the food. I desynced her. Ugh. I am a fool. I wasn't thinking about the quest, even though she had the marker standing over her head. Ugh. Okay, I can at least get Mima's done. Chili, radish, truffle, beef, wagyu. Truffle, beef, wagyu. Okay, put the crab in here. Stop that. Make tempura. Boop, 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 boop. Mima. High alcohol. Star Lotus ship. Mountains have the treasure that is nature's delicacies. Okay, so we can just make her the bear paw again. Yes. Bamboo shoot, peculiar, bam. Okay, and then a Buddha's Delight. Oh, that should not have counted. That was so early. We take those. I need another of the Star Lotus ships. That's not it. Nope. That's it. Okay, we have the extras there. This is for Mima. Chillable drink. Full Moon's Eve. Nyson, you need the Supreme Seafood Noodles. 135 is how much that goes for. That's gonna be like half her budget. Premium tuna, seaweed, octopus, crab, and shrimp. No, the candies, they've been disappearing. Oh, I've been forgetting to grab them. All of my meticulously laid plans gone out the window. Buddha's Delight. Marisa, hi. The older an item gets, the more legendary it becomes. You motherfucker. Not ordering a high alcohol or chillable drink. Oh wait, you wanted something legendary. Damn it. I'll make another. With any luck, she will come back. Not come back. Order again. And I need Buddha's Delight. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Eh? There we go. I'm just gonna save this for later. Crab is already done. Avocado steamed cake. Okay, we do have somebody there too. By somebody, I mean a food available for the tempura. She said low alcohol, drunken bard. Okay, Yorihime, eating mild is important for preserving one's health. Wasn't there something that worked for this? Did I get it off the menu? Oh, I think I tried the Buddha's Delight and she liked it before. Dry. Sparrow, not Sparrow Saka, you have money! Candy despawns? That's my understanding, yeah. If you don't pick it up, it leaves. Take an only killer right now. Okay, Dama again. Star load ship. Wait. Oh shit! I need to make another Buddha's Delight. I gave it to somebody else. I want to try delicacies from places where I can't reach. That's something specialty? I don't really have anything in mind for specialty. I guess we're filtering. Oh, we can do the sea urchin sashimi. She'd like that. And it's already sweet, so make it home cooking. Nobody important was in line. Perfect. Kabuto steamed cake. Another Kabuto steamed cake. And she wants a heatable drink. How much money do you have left? Not a... yeah. Somehow you're back at full. I don't understand. Oh, she dislikes wonderful. What's wrong with wonderful food? Alright, whatever, girl. Haha, this hot pot from earlier is good. Chillable, full moon's eve, bim boom bam. Hi, Mima! Peculiar have knowledge worth gleaming. Same thing as ever. High alcohol. I think this is actually the shade of her from Luisa's spell card, but it's fine. Peach Yatsuhashi with the cream, and do I need anything else? No, but I'll put it in anyway. Marisa, what do you want? Hot. That is her usual mushroom thing anyway. I think. No, it's not. What is a hot recipe? We can see if she likes the 2-flavor beef hot pot. It's got fungus and hot. But it's not like anything else she likes. Yeah, because it's not greasy. Let's give her this hellish spice thing. Why not? We can fuck around and find out. What was it? Mushroom beef? No, it's cheese. This is like the first time I'm using cheese in a long time. Was it beef? Yeah. Okay, you wanted a cocktail drink, you wanted a high alcohol drink, I already gave you that. So, bap. Cocktail. And a chillable drink from Marisa. Give me money! She doesn't like peculiar. I already knew that, but hey, whatever. Not good to eat too much at night. So small portion and mushroom. Is this small portion? No. Okay, this is small portion though. It's already photogenic and stuff. More cream cheese sushi! Bleh! 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 And then... I don't remember what she said. Mid-alcohol. Mushroom. High alcohol. Mid. She's got budget. Mid. Mid alcohol that's expensive. Daiginjo! Marisa's back for round 2! This night never ends. Like something she can post on her blog, something photogenic, one might say. More cream cheese sushi? Exactly. The older an item gets, the more legendary it becomes. So we can do the same thing that we did before. Mid-alcohol, another daiginjo. Chillable, full moon's eve. Ooh, I should be figuring out something outside of my normal moves from Marisa to encourage her to order again. Sweets and music are the best medicine. Chillable drink. Oh, her budget refreshed. Her budget refreshed. Just give her fucking full moon's eve. She's been here forever. Okay, what is hot and uses a steamer or a cutting board? Nothing! The pink rice ball does, I guess. Marisa likes popular, right? Yeah, she does. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, mushroom. And it's a greasy rice ball, I guess. I mean, I guess if you like fry the rice ball in like oil, it gets kind of greasy. And we had to use butter for that, but it could be a real rice ball texture. Alright, that was a lot of money. There we go. Okay, but with that day done. Oh no, vegetarian foods are no longer popular. Rest in pepperonis. It was fun while it lasted. But yes, with today done, we are now going to, or sorry, that last night done, we are now going to end stream. Tomorrow we'll pick back up with more Mystia's Izakaya, potentially finish the main story, and then move on to cleanup. If we don't finish cleanup tomorrow, I foresee maybe like a single stream of cleanup. I feel like I could bang out a lot of those rhythm game songs and stuff, no problem. But we'll see. Maybe the rust will just destroy any attempts. For now, though, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.